Thank you for the follow, Known Terminal. Welcome in, Winchester 101 and Sober. Hello, Elwood. Good morning. Fusion, Owl. Owl? Owl in Hunt. I thought that was Owl and Coop for a second. Laura, Michael, and Matt, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon as well. Started here in just a minute. Ninja, oh no, D&D night. Canceled. My 4th D&D night in a row canceled. Ouch. Is it me? Fear gear, I love this base. Let's be honest though, it's the chop shop. The fear gear is just an abomination, the chop shop. Last one. And prophetic as well, because we're returning to the rock today. Get a base whipped up too. Thank you for the follow there. Shotzi. Man, I remember recording that. I had so much fun on that one. Good times. All right, what's up, everyone? Welcome back in. My name's Sam Ricky, and today we're streaming some 7 Days to Die because that's basically all we stream around here, right? It's the bread and butter on GNS. Hey, what's up, everyone? 3 days in a row, actually. 3, yes, this many. I've updated the graphic here. We do have an actual agenda today of things that we have to do. It's a lot, too, and I'm not sure it's going to work, but we're going to try. It consists of, we got to level up 4 times. So, jobs for wrecked, level up, get some skill points spent properly, unlock and craft the workbench, unlock and craft the mini bike, the nerd outfit, then read all the magazines, unlock and craft the mini bike, and then we're moving to the rock, and we will build a base there. I have one drawn out on the graph paper, along with a possible underwater base that might work, that I whipped up months ago. But I found this notebook, and I got the notebook out to draw up the new base, and I'm like, oh my god, I never built that underwater base. I gotta try that sometime. I was gonna do the underwater thing for the wheel spins on the Wheel of Power series with the Dark Lord and the curses, but there's no water on the map, so I turned lakes and rivers off. There was just no water, and I was like, okay, I gotta take that off the wheel. But that was gonna be the base I was gonna build for that. Someday. People like to see me suffer underwater for some reason. Yes, used to Scoob. I am live on YouTube and Twitch, so if I'm talking to someone you can't see, that's probably why. Feel free to watch wherever is most convenient for you. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, we're joined by 2 dogs today. Number 1. And yeah, you barely see her back there, but Jellybean is in here. Jin Jellybean. It's Ginger, the white one, and Buzz, the little tan boy over there. We've taken to calling him Greaseball lately. It seems to be sticking. So welcome in everyone. Morton, welcome back. Subnautica base, yeah, right. If only you could move and breathe and function underwater in 7 days. Not possible though. Let's just hop into game. Hello? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hop into episode 3 of the Countdown series. Although I'm not calling it that on titles anymore, because everyone pops in here and they're like, when's 3.0? I don't know when 3.0 is, but it should be, it'll be at the end of this series, we'll put it that way. I did do an underwater base, Ogmios, but I wanted to refine it. I want to do it again. I know for a fact it would be better if I did it a second time, and I really want to do just like a creative base build underwater to see how it works, see if it functions. Because when I did it before, it was like day 21, and it was like all cobblestone, and it flooded, and then the generator got wet, and we had no power. And it worked for a little while. I mean, functionally, it performed as intended until, you know, zombies ripped in through the side or whatever happened there. Welcome back, everyone. I've seen a lot of familiar faces from last time, so thank you for joining me once more on your Saturday afternoon. Today I mowed the lawn and had a massive allergy flare-up because all the dandelions are like perfectly in season. But I'm fine. Just my eyes are a little bit dry, I think. The Rock was one of the best looking bases I've done. Yeah, that was... I can't remember. Yeah, that's drawn out somewhere in one of my notebooks. I might have thrown it away. Holy crap, what's all this? That's my map of one of the Icarus maps. The Chop Shop. I gotta get my other notebook out. It's full, like a 100-page notebook full of bases and YouTube notes and whatnot, but I still have all the pen and paper designs from all the old bases. It's pretty cool to look back. How was D&D? Unfortunately, we're not able to get the game going last night, so we'll delay that one for another time. And I've got like another campaign going, which is just like always canceled, so that's supposed to be tomorrow, so I'll have D&D tomorrow night. If all goes well. Actually, you might have noticed my background's a little different. This is my big comfy chair here for when I'm just like watching YouTube. Hop in the comfy chair. But this is my mini painting station. This is embarrassing, okay? I do paint minis. I've been doing this for many years at this point, but I just painted this one. Oh, come on now. There it is. There it is. He's a little bit dark. It's a Goliath barbarian with a maul, which is what I'm playing. I just happened to find like the exact mini of my character. It's a little dark though, because I did the Draken whatever nightshade. It's a bluish tinted like gloss that you put over it. And it darkened him up too much, so I gotta get some like dry brush. I can mix a little blue in there and lighten up his skin a little bit. That's my guy though. He's level 3 or 4. Yeah, he's level 4, because I'm just like pining for level 5 so I can get extra attack. Alright, let's get in here. Enough D&D. We're not playing D&D tonight. Well, I'm not at least. I wish I was. Okay, what was the agenda then? Let's hop back over here. We gotta level up. Okay, that's easy enough. Well, it could be. I do need to get organized. Yeah. I was supposed to do this before stream. Hang on. Just give me a couple seconds. I'll just quietly do this. Oops, excuse me. Need to sell off at some point. Lucky looter, yeah, that was more lead. Thank you very much. Only needed 1 repair last night on the, whatchamacallit, electric fence post. Not too bad. Yeah, just put that pipe pistol on the ground, basically. No, we'll sell it off at some point. Wood splitter, sure. We're gonna get a workbench here pretty much ASAP, and then we can start crafting all the cool stuff. And meds. There's some bullets, good. Some mushrooms. Okay. What's going on here? Whoa, high quality H2O. Don't mind if I do. Lock that. You know what? I don't need to carry that around all the time, do I? I really don't need to carry lockpicks. Probably getting to the point where I don't need archery anymore. That's in a weird spot. Where's my pipe machine gun? Did I put that away? Yeah, right there it is. I don't have enough room for everything. Ugh. There. That's not right. That's right. Okay. Bandages? Oh, we are just not in good shape on bandages, are we? I'll carry painkillers for the day. How's that? Okay. Silly Wolf from England, welcome in. 3.0. Just kidding, thanks. Custom map, yes, custom map. We have custom POIs, compo pack. Yes, I'm live on YouTube. I hope I am. I'm definitely live. YouTube chat's going at least. People are talking to me on YouTube. I'm assuming it's working. Some jobs. I have a job already. I think we're doing an infestation or some such. Have a look here. Yeah, oh great. A great way to start the morning, huh? Oh, Laura paints Warhammer miniatures. I've got 40k. I'm a Grey Knights guy when it comes to 40k miniatures, so I don't play 40k. I just like to paint them, and I got a squad all, well, not fully painted, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 of the 10 are painted, and the other 2 are primed. But I go through phases on that, and I'm currently not in a phase. Off we go. Hey, if you expected to come to Guns, Nerds, and Steel and not talk about nerdy things, you were sorely mistaken. Day 8. Oh, the first horde went great, Mormon. Disco Ball. That's a cool name. I like that. We had a cool baton setup. Actually, the base that we're gonna do, the real base, is going to do the same mechanism that we had before. I liked that. I want to try it some more and see how it goes. Surely I've searched. I have not searched that. Oh! Oh! Dog! Get out! Ha! Oh, no. Not with that already, please. Do I have bullets? I have a lot of bullets from Horde Night. We're gonna have some fun here this morning. Why not just kick off a massive Screamer Horde at 7 o'clock in the morning? Come on. This goober's just gonna blow up the car himself, isn't he? Dark Sun, we're all nerds here. I hope so. Let me get your nerd on. Don't be shy. Watching for that dog. He's still working on the van here. Whoop. Yeah, that did it. Whoa! Oh, what happened? Flanking maneuver. Oh, the baton's feeling great, though. We put all those points right straight into intellect, and it's paying off, for sure. Broken glass. All right. Well, that was a fun way to start. And, oh, watch yourself. On the fence. Bunny hop. Here we are. We're most definitely on the same heat chunk, so go easy on the bombs from now on. Where's this? The Sands of Flowing Time. Okay, I'm level 16. It's day 8. I think infestations would... Well, we've got cops, but I think it would put me in feral territory now. What do you think? Did I loot the truck? I don't think I did. I'll try to remember. It's on the way home, so well, I should be able to grab it. But I like to go through that little place right there, see if I can get an awesome sauce or something. out of those liquor piles, so I might forget. Okay. Holy crap, there's a lot of people in here. Should have kept the Molotovs. Honestly, though, wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, there is a feral, though. Oh, not exactly what I wanted to do there. Hold up a second. Okay, so far so good. Maybe get some utility out of that. Not really, but okay. Ah! They're gonna push me off the POI already. Just get away from the cop. Duck, duck, duck. Whoa. He missed. No more ferals. Okay, we're fine. 2 for the price of 1. You like that? You like to see that? Body blocking. Okay, yep. Use the softies as shields. Ooh, that was close. Have I got them all? Yeah, there's like nothing left in here. 3, 4, and watch yourself. Oh, the soldier lost his legs, so I did get some value out of that pipe bomb after all. This is the last guy. Nope, there's more on the rooftop, of course. Does it do damage to, yeah, does cop vomit damage other zombies? That's a good question. I can't say that I've ever seen cop puke kill another zombie, so I presume no. It should, though. I mean, the cop explosion does. Demos do. It does? Comic Book Bob? We have one report that it does. Probably not a lot of damage. It's really the debuffs, like, that get you, though. Slow, infected, concussed, etc. Ooh, that's not very good. I think that was a flawless victory. Did I get hit at all? I think that damage is from the bomb earlier. Dog food. Infested cash. Just hang on to that. I'll wrench it for some steel. We're gonna need some steel for crafting. I don't really have any, so that's gonna be an issue. Food.
Hello there.
Not much going on there. Liquor pile. Love these, usually. Thanks for the sub there. Big Germ, perhaps? Appreciate you. Alright, to the rooftop. Here we go. Oh, this would be a great little Day 7 Horde base. It's already, like, chopped off for you. What is this place? The Greasy Spoon. Keep that in mind. Mm-hmm. Vulture. I guess I kind of do want the bow with me still. It's 1. There's 3 more. Soldier. As long as it's not feral, it's fine. Stripper. And hazmat. Nice. Oops. Shush. I apologize for having to use the baton on your back end, but I do what I have to. Thank you for the follow there, Lord Grega. This is it right here. Hazemki, apologize, I'm not able to, there we go. Hazemki, no, this is, now it's pretty much base game, but there is a mod list. And I did fix the mod list. I know that was not working for a lot of people. That was my bad. I did fix that. It should work for everyone the first time you punch it in. Exclamation point mods. It has links to all the downloads. Also, you can do exclamation point maps. Take you to my Google Drive. Yeah, we're all clear. We're good. Sweet. Empty. Empty. Trash. Blech. Yeah, I'm gonna just dip in here for a second. And then I'll go hit up that truck. Liquor piles. I'm not sure there's anything in there that I want. Nope, just a bathroom. Okay, nothing much here. Isn't there something on the rooftop, though? There is. I know there is. Something up here. What secrets do you have? A pipe shotgun. No. And that guy. Ah, whatever. I am here to level up, but, you know, I don't know. The trader is probably the best way to do that. Trader, new job, etc. Watch the potholes around here. Gas pumps for steel. Oh, that's a good point. I could do that real fast. Since I'm right here. Save me the trip. I'm trying to think of, because some of the armor does require steel. I think the heavy armor requires steel, right? So if we want to do a nerd outfit, we're gonna probably need... I mean, I reckon by the time we read all the magazines, we'll have unlocked level 3. I'm gonna say that's gonna be like 30 steel. Something like that. Yeah, jars are back, baby. I love it. At first, when they announced the change, I was like, yeah, it's whatever, but I am glad that they're back now. All right, off we go. Watch this. Yeah, man. 180. Egyptian. Thank you for the super chat there. They need to update Navigaine with all the new POIs. I think, I'm not sure if they are for 3.0, but they are planning, of course, to renovate Navigaine again. It's the only map you'll ever play. Wow, really? One big, beautiful standard map. I mean, it is nice. I have to agree with you. Like a handmade map. They're pretty cool. Racing Freak, thank you for the cheer there. Shade it. All right, let's just do a quick stack, quick dump, and find a home for everything else. Do I have any forged iron? Yeah, a little. Just I wanna waste a little bit here. It's fine. Gas. Food. I saw on Reddit someone was like, help, I don't have enough storage space. And then someone commented like, you know, you can upgrade that to like forged iron, right? And they were like, what? You can upgrade storages? And it's like, it's just some of the little things that I don't think about anymore that, you know, that's, nothing tells you that you can upgrade the storages. So yeah, maybe it does. There's probably something in here that's like, upgrade a storage chest, some challenge. Oh my goodness, look at all this. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. You know, you probably should wait and do this all at once when you have the, oh, hydrate. I missed that earlier. Thank you for that. I owe you 2 though, I think. This is protein water. If you could believe it. I didn't believe it when I first saw it at the store. Yeah. Excuse me. What you're supposed to do is you wait and you take all of these once you have the nerd hat and the XP modifier stuff. Learn an elixir. But I forgot to do that, so it's okay. I'll save the rest. Yeah, food.
Hello there.
If we can just get this over with sooner than later, we can get some cooking magazines unlocked. What was that? Oh, hybrid moment. Thank you for the upgrade. Upgraded to accomplice level. Appreciate that. That puts you into naming rights tier, which will be updated in 1 week. I will get everything refreshed. I only do that once a month because it's... I need to find out if ChatGPT can like write a script for me to automate that for me. Automate automatically. Automate automatically. What do you think here? It's terrible. Terrible. Lockpicks. I mean, it's so easy to make those. 9mm. Gunpowder. I'll take the gunpowder. I mean, it's... We're spoiled for options there, right? Back to the greasy spoon. It's infested again. They've just wandered right back in. Or we missed like 25 zombies when we were there. Now we'll take the fetch. Let's mix it up.
What the dog doing?
Protein water just means it was scooped from the pond? I didn't realize there were black cherry flavored ponds. I guess there are. Like, don't cherries, or that's cranberries, they grow in ponds. I wonder what that water tastes like. It might be kind of good. But also the cranberry ponds are full of spiders, so... No, I'm good. I'm good on that. Did we level up at all? We did. That goes to... Intellect Mastery Bookworm. 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic in, I think, everything. Like, dumpsters and everything, so... We're gonna do that. Save the next 2 points for intellect and then photographic memory, and once I have that, we're on to the... We're rolling after that. So far, it's just felt like a standard playthrough. I haven't really felt like I'm advancing or doing anything special. But, yeah, week 2 is where it's at for this build, I think. Cranberries grow in bogs. I guess that's about right. Yeah, because they, like, flood the fields and stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about it.
What the dog doing?
Oh yeah, hit that like button. I forgot I was gonna actually lead off with that when we first started. Like, oh, make sure you hit the like on the stream. It helps the video get out to more people. But I forgot. Oh, okay, we're in for something here. Just woke everyone up already. Okay. Sounds like a lot too. Somebody in there. Well, why not? Oh, he woke up now. Wow. How long one day? It's just standard 1 hour days. But it's actually like 70 minutes because, you know, the tick rate is incorrect in 7 days to die. Oh, wow. I mean, I kind of like that they're all awake. I'm not really here to kill zombies, though. I am here for that. Guess what? I'm going in the easy way. What's the best horde base on my channel to copy? It really would depend on what you want from your horde base. Or someone else might be able to answer that. Who asked that? Oh, you used to Scoob? Yeah. What do you guys think? What was the best horde base that I ever built? Most effective. Most effective, I think, was the pit explosive base. But you need like 100 pipe bombs per horde night to do that, which is really not that bad. I think that was where I got the most kills. I pretty much was on the... For a standard horde night, you can probably kill like 700 zombies, like that, because they only spawn 1 per second. So if you're killing them at maximum efficiency, it's like 900, 700, something like that. But yeah, the hovering explosive horde base is the one, and it's super easy. The kill tunnel, yeah, we've done a couple kill tunnels, like Occam's Razor was a good one. Simple, ground level, like minimum cheese. Just felt fun to play. Chop Shop was good. Chop Shop's a fun one. For end game, yeah, if you're fair, like, if I was in the wasteland fighting like on day 100, I would just want an explosives base because everything else is just inferior. Or a sniper base. Even then, though, you really can't beat that explosive base. Mags, please. Jobs. Fetch and clear. The Snake's Burial Shrine. I've got to see this. We're going to the snake house, ladies and gents. Why are there so many snakes? It's a snake house. I do need food, man. Okay, take a break. What do we have? Dog food it is. Dog food, miso, and... I guess that's gonna do it.
What the dog doing?
Have a drink. And we'll have a bath on the way through. Where are we going? Oh, way to the into the wild. Okay. Wash, 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 wash. Okay. I wish they would add like a shower. That would be kind of cool to have. And so I don't have to do the whole bucket with the water thing. I think that'd be a cool addition. My lips are chapped. Sorry about that. Brett, I cannot craft them because I have not read the magazines yet. I have the magazines, but I'm saving them, so. I'm getting by. I've got some painkillers. Anvil was cool, you like that one? That seems to be a very popular base. I liked it as well. Okay. This is a tier 2 now, right? Okay. Oh, because there's a zombie bear. Yeah, I don't know how to go about this one. What do we do here? Spikes is really the only way. I don't even have enough ammunition to kill him. And I can't get into melee range. Because he'll be in melee range first. Oh, Laura, no, we don't have a merch store currently because I was unhappy with giving people money that I don't feel like are providing quality products. I'm leaving. I'm not doing that. That's some compo pack trap. I've got to kill it. That's the thing. It's clear area and retrieve supplies. That's a POI zombie that needs to be cleared out. Build up. I mean, I didn't bring any cobble or anything, so that would just, we'd be there for ages. Not worth it. We could have done the rock thing, but we still have to kill it. We can't ride the bear either. Not allowed. When I'm sporting level 1 armor with a pipe machine gun and a pipe baton. We've got to at least have a stun baton for that. Now, I hate to do it to you, Rect, but that is no bueno on that one. So, oh, the greasy spoon again? I don't want to do that either. I'm going somewhere else. Oh no. Did you freeze? He almost froze. Or we head north, 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 north. To the Murphy's residence? I mean, sure. I gotta do something. There's probably a wrecked out in that town over there we could link up with for some more missions. We've been there anyway. Yeah, it's not too far away. A treehouse. Well, I did consider that momentarily, but then I have to shoot something at the bear to kill it, and I don't have anything. Oh, we're going through the supply bunker, I guess. I haven't seen anybody on top here so far, but it's very bumpy terrain, so I'd like to get out of here, actually. Out, out, out. Huh. Oh, repair my armor. Yeah, thank you for the reminder there, Carla. I'll work on that. Yeah, looks like we got the mods list working again. That's good. The way it was, the problem was I had it set to subscribers only, so it would work for some people who were subbed, but for anyone just tuning in, it was not working. I need to explore the supply bunker. I will once I have, like, proper weaponry. Any chance for another community server? I want one, but Bad Player spoiled me for a long time, and basically, like, he offered to run the server as long as it was his to run, you know, like, he was the boss, and I was like, hey, that's fine with me. And when Bad Player left, like, I would just need someone to come in and say, yeah, I'm gonna run your server and I'll do everything, and I would have to, like, have that trust with them, and because I don't have the bandwidth to set that up. So I would say probably not, unless something falls in my lap. It sucks because, you know, on Streamer Weekend, we always used to do a big community get-together, and we can't really do that now unless I rent a server and then set it all up and stuff. My game stage, loot stage. Really bad, I imagine. 28 and 22, sitting on 318 kills on day 8, which I'd say a solid 100 of those came on Horde Night. Machine Gunner Book, ragdoll enemies with each hit. Hey, we're doing the meta thing right now, so is anyone gonna hold it against me if I just bounce in here and get a little bit of loot on my way through? Ah, what happened, guys? You're supposed to be defending this place. I find you lollygagging behind, oh, nice, the countertop, hiding. Still stuck. Okay, you just can live there then. There's some bandages. Yeah, we're all set now. Another one, we're topped off. Insulated liner, for what good it will never do me. Two vehicle adventures, nice. Not again. Yeah, busy violating physics. I should punish them for that. Violation of physics is against the law of physics. Magazines, leather, water, jar, coffee grounds, and medicine. Medicine cabinet. Another bandage. We're doing really good on that. Okay, that's it. Moving on.
What the dog doing?
You wait, I'm gonna see the vet up here somewhere and, like, jump in there and get the loot out of that water tower too. I just saw that water tower, made me think of it, but I don't see the vet here. Yes, we are, Jeff, we're going back to my favorite little island. Oh no! I guess you don't see that, but we just did have a crash. Uh-oh. Well, reboot. Hopefully that did not corrupt my save file, or else we're starting over. Save file is backed up though, so. Nox, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad I inspired some of your bases there. Yeah, who doesn't like a little bit of cheese, right? Big Mama sat on him and got him stuck into the counter. Smushed him into chili. All right. Survey says, are we back in? Hello, Sim Decay. Hello, Sardalkarul. Catfinated. Love the int build, but wouldn't wish pipe baton on anyone. It's not treating me too badly, and we did do a dedicated run to some of these towns looking for a Mo power. Could not find one, so. Thank you for the follow, J-Dog. I'm not sure, Big Germ, why that didn't go through. On-screen celebration. I don't know what that is, honestly, but I do appreciate the bits there. Thank you. Maybe that's, I don't have that connected. I've never even heard of that before. Oh, it did it for you? Maybe it did it on the Twitch screen. I only have I have 3 32-inch monitors, but I still don't have enough room for everything. Hey, we're back. And I got an armored up magazine. Cool. But my bicycle is missing. Uh-oh. That does happen sometimes when you crash. Oh, you know what? Oh, boar! You back off. This is mine. Just made slight contact, like just brushed his hand against the spike and keeled over dead. Oh, I'm stinking it up now. I need the corn because it's what I'm gonna live on tonight. Oh, you got some boar meat too, I guess. Does that mean there's more? Where am I? The Shady Swamp. Yeah, there's more. I can hear him clopping around. I'm out of here. Well, no, I'm not. I have to find my bike. Oh, it's back at the hotel.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, unfortunately, the save system, like, it saves the player location independent of the vehicle location, so the vehicle's like, and when you're on the vehicle, it's like considered one entity, not two, so it only saves one location. Yeah. This happens to me all the time. I'm sure it's happened to you before too. Yeah, a spike toe stub. Fatality. The boar is still chasing me. Okay, bring you over to the spike if you want to be so enthusiastic about it. He's still on to me. The animals have like a really long, like a zombie would have given up on me, no doubt, but this boar, he's on a mission. I always tell the story when I kill a boar too, is that was my first death in all of 7 Days to Die, was me getting curious about a boar on some hill, and I think I killed it, but it infected me. And that started a whole thing of like, how do I cure infections? And I was playing on Alpha 19 and all the information I was looking up online was for like Alpha 16. So they were like, kill nurses. Nurses drop loot and the loot has antibiotics in it. So I went on a nurse hunt and that's not how it worked. And yeah, lo and behold, I got very infected and just quit the game. It's like, whatever. Or I died maybe. I don't think I quit the game, but obviously I'm still here. Ooh, yes, this could be the one. You never know. How am I encumbered and I've barely started my day. Get out of here. Oh, because I'm carrying a whole bunch of junk that I don't need. The longest I've not played 7 Days to Die? Oh, that's interesting. A battery bank. Oh, I don't know about that. Probably a couple months if I was like doing some other series. Like Icarus or Grounded or something. Alright, here we are. I don't like the look of this place at all. Is this gonna... Nope, okay, we're good. No repair kits, correct? No. Not yet, okay. We're getting there. Where have I been? Sebastian, I've been around. Took a break for a couple weeks. Doing all the household chores that I've been putting off. Or that I put off last year. So I paid for that. Clear the area. Okay. Oh! Man, bikers are durable. These guys are too, though, quite honestly. Whoop. I found some loot. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. That was not what I... Okay, that is in the wrong spot. That was perfect, though. That was awesome. And it impaled right in his head. That's my O-snap. Number 3 is my O-snap thing. Like, if I really need to kill a zombie, I flip that on and... Yep. Oh, I got lucky. It could have been my wrench. That sometimes happens. No, I don't need clothing, really. Meds, vitamins. I'll sit on that. What was that? I heard like a jingle bell, like a bicycle bell. I don't know. I've been hearing all kinds of noises that I'm not used to. It's kind of freaking me out. I'm not sure if it's like mods or the game or my imagination. Longest life? I have no idea on that one. Oh, the jingle is the intelligence mastery giving the bookworm thing. That's probably... I've never heard that because I've never done intellect since all the new perks were added. Oh, cool. Good to know. Sebastian, yeah, it's not a new series. It's just like a live stream. I mean, it is a series. We're gonna do a full playthrough here, but... Thanks for clipping that. That's cool. Best sound in the game. Yeah, it beats the pack mule sound. I absolutely hate that. And I think even worse is the batter up one. I won't even take that perk because I refuse to listen to that sound. Still good. I don't know. There's all these doorways are piled with garbage. Oh, I heard it again. So that was an extra book or magazine. I'll help you out here. Hang on. About to level up here too. Heavy. Oops! Spiky! Yeah, the non-standard buildings are super weird. That's okay. I'll make the best of it. Or avoid them entirely, in the case of the snake den or whatever it was. Okay, we're just here to kill a few more zombies, I think. Is there main loot here, or... Whoop. Oh, wow. There is loot here. In a bad spot. This guy! I hope there's nothing behind me. Oh. I'm in a bad spot. Yeah. No, no, no. Oh, no. This is how it ends. Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, no. Ah. I got trapped in the attic. Oh, no. That was bad. Where am I gonna respawn? Near my backpack, okay. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that happens to me when it happens to me frequently when I'm in a new place I've never been to before and I'm unsure of what I'm getting into. Yikes. Brutal. And I don't reckon it's gonna be any better if I go back inside, so, I think I had a baton. That is a shotgun shell, no. Okay. Back at it. No true death penalty, just the XP, which is... I think that was a pretty substantial penalty. So I was about to level up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was not... I don't know where those people were. Oh, the ladder, yeah, okay. And they've gone back to... Where's my backpack? Oh, it's outside. I'm not sure how they got over here. I think, yeah, they must have gone out and then around, yeah. Here they are. Ooh! Ow. There's my bag up there. Wow, I'm disappointed in that. A day 8 death already. Okay. I did paint myself into a corner there. Brutal. Yeah, the baton, too. I did it to myself. I'll put it that way. I was up in a bad spot. I should have gotten out of there once I saw that soldier. I thought it was kind of just him, though. And then the crawlers, and I was like, oh boy, they're hard to kill. Well, potentially we can make up for it with some good loot here. Plenty of it. Oh yeah, my baton. I need to get the good one out. Whoopsie. Oh, I thought that would scrap into a pipe. Oh, well, I'll find a pipe here in a second. That's an upgrade. Who needs Miner 69er? Temcam sent the zombies. I'll get Temcam working. Probably, yeah, because we gotta build the horde base in the next episode. So that's when I'll bring Temcam in. There's no sense in having him right now. There's just nothing to watch. Unless we want like a wandering horde spotter. Which admittedly I do use Temcam for a lot, but mostly just because if there is a wandering horde, I want to go get it because it's good footage. And it's fun to kill. There's a repair kit for my nerd outfit. For now, at least. Should go right back on, I think. Hello, Claire. Having a great day? I hope you are as well. Ching. Clown car POI strikes again. That's true. Shut the hatch. I don't... Oh, there is a hatch there. Okay. Yeah, why isn't it a police baton? It would be cool if there was a baton, and then like the next tier was a police baton. And then the next tier was the stun baton. And then it would be cool if they added in the plasma baton, because they had for a long time code was in the game for a plasma baton. I don't know if it's still there or not, but it sounds like a cool thing to me. They have talked about putting legendary weapons in though. I'm not sure when that will arrive. I can't imagine why it would take very long. It's very easy to make new weapons and such, but I think they just have other priorities at the moment. Cha-ching! Wow, that is happening a lot. That activates all the time. It's a 20, and that's for the stun repulsor mod. Acid for medical equipment and cars. That's a great one. We're gonna have to make a lot of sacrifices to get out of here, though. Are we good? Oh, I died, so yeah, we're good. Bummer. And it's almost nighttime, too. You know... There's gotta be a wrecked in this town. Can I... Oh, I don't think I can see. It's too zoomed out to see where the trader is. But I reckon that's the trader right there. I don't think I can make it in time. It is the trader, though. There is a Mo Power thing right there. Okay, we leave the bike outside. In case I get ported. I don't want my bike trapped in there all night. Oh, my box of stuff, right? It's back there? Yep. I'll go back for it. And then we'll be going straight home. Oh, no.
Trader Wreck is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
Just grab up that fetch. I can do that tonight on the way home. Cha-ching! Another forge ahead. That's it. I don't want to get ported. Alright, I gotta find that chest before I forget. Is it the same place? What? Okay. I guess we know what we're in for now. I just want the satchel, though. I'm not fussing around here, especially in the attic. It is... Wow. Oh, lucky looter with bookworm. Just sell the unread books and such. I guess that's a strategy. Intellect needs a traditional firearm. Yeah, and it could just be the turrets. I would like it to have a proper firearm, though, myself. I don't know what's a good intellect firearm, though. Who's that? Making no noise. Head on a swivel, I guess. Oh boy. Sacrifices. Sacrifices. We gotta sacrifice a lot to get out of here, I think. Oh, my inventory is all messed up. Yeah, 45. Stay here. Socks. I found some actual shoes. Yucca can stay here. The brass, eat the mushroom, throw the grass, scrap, take chicken soup, read the book, scrap that, sham on the ground, leather, glue, recog, motor tool parts, rotten flesh. Oh boy. Now's where it gets tight. Vitamins. Paper. Bandage. One polymer. Take the bandage. Pack. Steel. Iron. Part. Tuna. Cement. Cool. Let's go home. I wish Trader Rect was still open, but whatever. GJ Malloy, no problem. Oh, we gotta get this thingy here. Oh, I'm moving super slow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, just read, whatever. Damn, I was really hoping I could get the level I needed. I'm still paying off XP debt too. Crap. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just do mailbox. Oh, there it is. There it is. Level up. It should have happened a while ago, but better late than never. Okay. Easy riding now. Tesla gun. You know, Izaios does have a nail gun, like a modified nail gun that's fully automatic. It's a pretty cool idea. Just using like basic nails for ammo. Giving them some utility outside of just crafting. Yeah, not convinced that bandits will add much. It just, yeah, you're right. It depends on implementation. Malloy, no release date yet. I think most of us are expecting June. We're not reading the books because, well, books, I don't have any. I've read the books, I think. Couple I want to sell. We're not reading magazines because I'm waiting for Nerd Outfit and Photographic Memory. Once we get those, we'll get 2 for the price of 1 on most of them. And it'll just help us progress so much faster. There's nothing that in the magazines that I need to craft right now, other than like bacon and eggs would be nice. You know, armor, but I'm waiting on that. A classic M60 for an intellect firearm. Setting up for the next update or continuing a playthrough right now? Both, I guess. We're continuing this as we wait for the next update. And just testing out the intellect build. Seeing how quickly you can kind of beat the game with it. So far, you know, business as usual, but 2 more level ups and it'll be a huge jump forward for us. I reckon we'll unlock the motorcycle. At that point, it'll just be about finding steel. Maybe I'll get some points in salvage ops. Would a nail gun be a viable weapon? I reckon it would if you could fire enough of them. Maybe not a very long range weapon. Beanbag rounds from a shotgun. Put some non-lethal weaponry in here. Oh, here's the entrance to the big bunker. Yep. supply bunker. I bet there's a bunch of goodies down there too. And baddies.
What the dog doing?
Leon, love the content. 7 Days to Die is my favorite survival crafting game. Happy hunting. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And welcome in. Oops. Wrong button. How'd we do anyway? Let's get the boots modified. Athletic shoes, run speed. Sure, and some thick wool socks to slip inside. More magazines. Toss them away. Get the food unpacked. We got a foregrip mod. Toss that onto my pipe MG. Okay, the armor is in pretty good shape. I could use some repairs on everything else, I suppose. Toss that, toss that. We're selling that. I mean, we're not selling all this. I have to go through that at some point soon. And what happened down here? There we go. That's it. Okay. Got some steel tool parts. Cool. Now what? Fed, hydrated. Gotta level up. Gotta get some XP. I suppose we could start on some wood chopping. A little bit. Just harvest up these trees I planted the other day. We're gonna get a collection of wood going because I'm gonna build the base out of wood, then upgrade from there. All I have is the topographical design down, and I have an idea of how I want to build the base, but I need to like have it in 3D before I really figure it out. Ari Bear finally caught me on live stream. Nice. Go mine for some XP. We could do some mining. Maybe like get some gunpowder or some iron. It wouldn't hurt to get a big fat stack of iron in the forge so that, you know, maybe we want to buy a crucible or something. Or honestly, we're gonna unlock the crucible really soon, I think. We need 100 magazines to get it. I think we probably have 30. And if we're getting doubles on that, that's 60. Oh, have a good one, Nox. Thanks for stopping by. No word on Undead Legacy on my end, no. Subquake might stop by. I hope he does. Oh, 75 on Forge Ahead. So yeah, we're really close. Or we will be. A nighttime only trader would be cool. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Or like a drop box, you know? You know, like those car rental places? You can turn the car in late, you just park it, and you put the key in the little slot. Just have like a satchel slot deliveries that just push the satchel through the fence. Here you go. Like, I'm all right with not being able to shop, but not being able to quest is kind of, you know, it restricts you to some degree. Feral, feral, feral. Steven died on the spike back there, I heard it. And we're out of here. Yeah, I don't want to fight them at the same time. I'd take one of them, but... You know what bums me out is I can't do the nerd pole of safety anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Now there's just more zombies here. Okay, we're leaving. Pole of safety does not work anymore. What a bummer. They can still hit you. 2 blocks off the ground. A Blood Moon Trader. Only open a few hours before and after. And pick a challenge for that Horde Night. Oh, that sounds great, actually. A special Blood Moon Trader. So what's going on over here, anyway? Oh, a vending machine. Nice. Vending machine. Leave it to the fun pimps to add a bunch of icons, and there's not one that I really need. I'll just use the one that I've always used. Okay. Cool. I don't have any money. Oh, is that the Supermart? Yeah, okay, that place is hell on earth. There's no way we can do that right now. A jail door? What kind of a rest stop is this? I'm thinking about using jail doors for the base, because I can craft them with the Beautiful Bases mod. I think it'll be cool. We're gonna do the electric fence wire just like we did for the Day 7 Horde. 2 of them, 1 on each side. Got the jingle there. For some reason, I get the sense that there's someone on a bicycle behind me every time I hear that. Because it's pretty much the same noise. See? What? I don't know. It's like a cash register sound, or... full health targets take more damage from shotguns from now on. Oh, I get the steel off this, I guess. That's what we can do. We can do steel tonight. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Find and harvest steel, so we're more ready to go for armor crafting. And potentially motorcycle crafting. Won't really need it for the mini bike. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to get the mini bike first. Sir Bravery. Glad to catch you live. Haven't seen any uploads lately. Hope I've been well. I've been fine. Yeah, don't worry about me. I just taking a break. You know, it's one of those weird limbo periods where I don't really want to start a series. I don't want to make a bunch of videos, and then the update comes out, and you gotta shift gears at that point. So I was just kind of taking it easy. I was gonna see, because I thought that 2.0 Streamer Weekend might have come out like a week ago, and so I was like, all right, I'll give it a week and see if it comes out. It did not come out, and then I was like, oh right, yes. Don't anticipate the updates. Just roll with it, and it comes when it comes. Jeffro Bagman, traders. A wandering trader in a semi sets up a market for 2 days, moves on. No trader protection. Maybe just turrets that shoot the zombies. That would be cool. A roving trader with like a war bus. Just you never know when he's gonna show up. You know, you hear the... Oh, jeez. Got me on that one a little bit. My heart rate is recovering. Who was that? Sim decay. I see how it is. Let me get some of the steel here. I think I've got a pretty healthy stack of it back at the base. A little bit more now. Yeah, like a Mad Max style. That would be cool. It would be cool to just have more events other than like Screamers and Wandering Hordes. And airdrops. I guess that's an event. Horde Night's an event, but it's not really random. So there's the Horde base. Yeah, we're gonna repeat that. Keep it going. I think I'm onto something over there. Perception mastery for steal from cars. I've never relied on that as my source of steel. I'd like to try that. Maybe that'll be, because I'm not going to be able to get too far into mining, I don't think, without spending a bunch of skill points into strength. So maybe I could go, because I feel like perception pairs pretty well with intellect. Then we could have rifles, sniper rifles, to go with the baton. Not going to help on Horde Night. The Horde base is going to be batons, built for baton work. Pretty much the only container that doesn't trigger bookworm are the bird nests. Gotcha. Style of Horde base. We're making a baton blasting. What I'm envisioning is just blasting zombies off of a wall into a sea of blade traps. A lot like what we did at Hope Radio. We'll have to go through a couple hordes though to see how far I can blast them.
What the dog doing?
And then we'll dig a trench out for him. Okay, with that we can go get some quest rewards and get some XP. Games on the horizon I would consider for a series. I'd have to look at my list, like my Steam wish list, and see what's going on there. Kind of all over the place. I just want to go get this supply satchel out of my inventory, and then we'll head back to the regular rect. Wall of blade traps verticals. They can ragdoll down the blade traps. I was actually thinking it might be cool on the anvil to do, if you remember the Horde Every Night series, where we were doing the wheel spins and the virus evolved every time. And on the firehouse, I put 4 blade traps attached to the wall so that when the zombies recycled out and looped around and they skirted along the wall back to the fighting position, they'd have to walk underneath 4 vertical blade traps. I could do something similar at the rock, but dig a trench into the ground and allow it to fill with water just deep enough so that they're swimming, and then have the blade traps chopping them while they're swimming down this, like, thin channel. That might be a step too far, but... Yeah, Hope Radio was a blast, man. I was just watching the big fight we did at the end with Jawoodle and, like, Crab Clown Jimmy and Bad Player, and we had all the patrons as bandits, and Laney was there. Who else was there? Genosis. I'm leaving a bunch of people out. Pre-built was there. Echo. I should do something like that again, for sure. Yeah, Christopher, I'll do another Icarus series, but not anytime soon. The next Icarus series will be, like, after they do the Great Hunt expansion for Elysium. I feel like I did, yeah, I've done 2 very close to each other, because I did Styx, and then I did like 1 series, and then I was back in Icarus. So we're gonna give that a rest. I wonder what the plan is for, like, further development there. Are they just going forever or what? Oh, Cap was there. Was he? I think he was. If he wasn't there for the final battle, he was there for one of the... We did like a co-op thing. Episode. Alright, Rect, give me my money. And my pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I guess I'll take this. I think I'm all set otherwise, though. Artem. I think I've heard of that. You'd have to refresh my memory on that, though. And the other cycle is watching on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, first you get it. You get like the live view on Twitch, and then you get like the 20-second delay view on YouTube. Oh, you're on both so that you can avoid commercials. That's actually a good plan. There you go. Okay, let's go back home. Yeah, the cinematics in Icarus are a little wonky sometimes. I agree. So many times I've been trying to like capture a gribbler or a wolf in a trap or a hyena, and then something comes to like eat it, and I try to kill the thing that's trying to kill the creature I'm trying to tame, and then I end up killing the creature I'm trying to tame. That's a tongue twister. I did try Windrose. There's a video out on that, but no plans for a series. Hey, Pre-Built, how's it going? Yeah, basically nothing is happening except for 7 Days to Die until at least probably August. It's like when you're growing crops and the crop harvest comes due. It's like you just have to like spend all the time harvesting the crop, and the crop is ripening right now, and when it's ready, I'll be reaping the harvest for 2 months. I'll do the full series. It'll be like a regular 20 episode, 30, I don't know how many episodes, but it'll be a regular series, edited. And that's, after that's over, then we'll do a different game, probably, for a while. Neither skill nor style, how's it going? Finally catch you again, doing a stream, brother. Hope you're doing fine. Doing great, thank you. Appreciate your membership there. Orange UI is supreme. Orange UI, like on the interface here? I don't know about that. I have to take a look. Green UI. What are you guys talking about? Red UI? Purple UI? What did I miss here? Oh, Joshua, don't worry about it. I've built on that tile a whole bunch. I know exactly how it works there. I built a bedrock. You can build a bedrock base on the rock tile. Oops, not this place again. And I built the anvil on the rock there, which was like a humongous, dedicated, traditional base. Works fine. You just gotta give them a way out. Make sure they can climb out of the water. What I usually do is I make ladders on the bridge pillars, so if they're in the water, they can crawl up the bridge and deposit on the bridge, and then walk toward the base that way. I think it's the best tile to build on. We'll be there soon if I can just get the mini bike. Hey, Jefferbagman. XCOM style games. Chaos Gate is a Warhammer 40k take featuring Nurgle versus Grey Knights. Oh, cool. I've never... XCOM being like a turn-based game, is that what you mean? I've never been a big turn-based game. I've just never really tried one, so I can't say. I kind of want to try Baldur's Gate, but I hear it's addictive, and I don't know if I need an addictive game like right at the beginning of summer, so I've kind of avoided it so far. Oh, we're maxed out on mods. Okay. Right. Back to the real task at hand. Eating food. What can we do here? Grilled corn. Boiled eggs. No, I'll save that for bacon and eggs. That's pretty much all I can do, though. Water. Anything in here to eat? Let's just do a sham slam. See, I need 60, so I need to eat 4 of these. And I could just take a regular bandage, I think. Thought I had more of those. I guess not. Am I trying Subnautica 2? Not at the moment. I think they sponsored you, right? I watched one of your videos on that. You know how it is, though. There was an offer to me, and then the offer was pulled, like, day of, and I was like, oh, right, okay, I see how it is. I'll play your game later, then. Whoops, oh my goodness. I don't want to hear you. I want your jobs. The Snake's Burial Shrine, we're not doing that. Research Station Dutch Eagle. Is that the one where I got swamped by, like... Or was it the other fuel station? Research Station, fuel station. Or we're going north. Gun Shop Kendo. That sounds fun. Which one was it? Oh yeah, Lero Savamp. That happens. It happens. It goes both ways too. Like I'll pull out of offers for sponsorships last minute. They do too. Just business. I've learned that the key is like you gotta before you sign the contract, you gotta make sure you're committed. Because once you sign the contract, it can be expensive to end the deal. Oh, they sent you a box of stuff. Wow. Well, isn't that fancy? You got a whole box of goodies. Which is bribery, not sponsorship. Oh, okay, okay. The last Caretaker devs offered to fly me out to Finland, which was great, but it was like 2-week notice, and I was like, oh my god, I can't do that. I wish. I tried to make it work, but it's just, Finland's far. Have I tried Asylum? I have not. Asylum doesn't look like what I'm looking for. Man. I don't want to do this one. But I feel like it'd be fun. Ah, fine. I'll get the cobblestone. Get the cobblestones and I'll just use all that wood that I chopped for spikes, and that might work. I'm not sure. I'm gonna die. I pretty much can guarantee it. Just give me, we'll shoot for like, how many spike traps do you think it takes to kill a bear? 10?
It comes in paints?
Cobble. Oh, I'll bring the regular wood that I got from an airdrop. That'll help. Thank you for that hydrate. Appreciate you. Okay. I could see if I could craft some arrows. Oh, I could do iron arrows. I didn't even think to do that before. There's no iron in the forge. Gotcha. Okay, so some combination of cobblestone fortifications at the base of a tree and spikes, and hanging out in a treehouse for a few minutes should net us the kill on the zombie bear that's up here. The only thing we gotta hope for is that I can snap the quest having spawned in the zombie bear already, and it won't spawn in another zombie bear. Yeah, Subnautica knew people would be playing their game anyway. I know, that's always part of the gimmick, right? If they think that you're gonna play the game anyway.
Hello there.
Okay, I'm gonna just sneak up here. Thank you for the sub there, Sober. And... yeah, spawn them in. The bear is set to wander currently. We did get a second bear. Ooh, okay. And he's coming my way. Here's my plan. Get the stupid flower out. What are you doing here? Ladder for safety. A little bit of cobble. It's not gonna work, is it? I don't think so. Is it gonna work? Why are there bears? It's a great question. Why don't you ask... I don't know. I didn't see the author. I don't think the author was listed. There are bears because that's... I guess that's how the snake den or whatever we're clearing out here operates. I'll save a couple. Ooh, we're very close to the border. Okay, we've got to kill... at least one. Because the other one is technically not a part of the quest, but I lost track of which was which, so... And we might be able to just, additionally get some good loot bags off these guys. No, you can't come up ladders. How dare you even try that? Yeah, destroy it all you want. We've got stability from the tree, so... Ooh! No. No. Come to the other side. You're supposed to go through the spikes. It's gonna take all day. And he's up. Great. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Yo, that hurt bad, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Here. Stupid birds. Going up. There we go. That should be a little bit better and safer. Might as well get a couple hundred damage going on him. Okay, this is a lot safer anyway. That slap was personal. He's like, how dare you try to run away from me? It's gonna leave a mark. I'm also just gonna keep healing. I'm a couple bear paw slaps away from death here. Can I poke him with a knife? No. A bear's range is basically like the spear's range. So unless I had a spear, Me being in melee range of them is them being in melee range of me. No, no, no! The bear is riding the bear. You can't make this stuff up, man. I'm also not in range to get my arrows back, which was part of the plan. This is where you need like some timed charges or like something, man. Something that does some good point target damage. The bear polling. I like that. Yeah, that's gonna be my tree here soon. If we don't get these guys killed. What do you think? Are they at like half health yet, maybe?
Hello there.
I need to like replace the spikes that we've lost. There we go. Need more spikes on this side. I need to get that bird out of the way. Can I hit that bird from here and just like nudge him? How about if I... Yep, this will work. Scaffolding ladder. And just nudge myself down here a little bit. Get rid of the bird. Okay. Spike. 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 Okay. I should have enough ammo to do this at this point. Careful headshots. If there's another bear in there, I'm... Surely it might... I don't know, I feel like there's an underground portion that we're not seeing. I do have iron arrows. Good call. I forgot about those. I like how they just ripped the tree down immediately. It's a good thing I put some cladding around this for safety. A little bit thirsty, okay, in case I need to run. Get one of those. I was able to yank an arrow out as he nudged his way up to me. Oh, okay. We're almost there. Ah, bad accuracy. Okay. Sneak attack damage. I must have shot his other eye out. He can't see me anymore or something. Oh, 2 loot bags too! That's awesome. That felt like it was kind of worth it after all. And we get the testosterone for cigars, the leather, the fat for torches. Get my arrows back, a couple of them at least. Rotten flesh for days. Help us on the garden. And 2 juicy 660 bucks. Wow, that's pretty good. We'll sell that when we're all like topped off, awesome sauce and everything. In a wheel. It's much less exciting. Alright, alright. Is that it? Okay, so I think one of these vultures flying around here is from the POI. I've not cleared the area. I've not retrieved the supplies. One zombie. That is a POI zombie. A dire wolf! Oh boy! right back up here. Oh, right. I wish I had some more arrows. That's one way to do it. Is this a new POI? I thank goodness no. This is some weird compo pack POI that we've wandered into. I just gotta be really careful with the bullets here. Headshots only. Otherwise I'll run out of ammo and we'll have to do it on foot. It would be nice if you could come to the spikes on this side though. Do you want to come to this side or you're all set maybe? Here's what I'll do. I'll come on the ground. Here we go. Eeh. Regrets. No, 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 bird. I gotta kill him anyways. Bring it on. Okay. The spike idea was a bad one. Oh my god, they made these guys so strong now. It's ridiculous. It's exhausting. My adrenaline receptors are all filled up right now. Okay. There you go. That's what we want. And he goes to chop down another tree. Iron Spike would certainly do more damage. I think double damage, but I didn't want to make a whole bunch of forged iron and such for this. Yeah, MP Log would be the better option for custom POIs, in my opinion. MP Log is kind of the same way though. They're all traps, you'll find. The thing with the custom POI packs is that what you really kind of want, like when you install a POI pack, you're like, oh, more houses, more like variety, more businesses. But what it turns out being is just a whole bunch of circuses that you have to get through. Because everyone that makes a POI wants to make a special POI. Not just some like rinky-dink passing gas or some, you know, basic tier 2 crack-a-book that's, you know, got regular loot and regular zombies. It's either like one extreme or the other. Extremely bad and disappointing or extremely dangerous and overpowered. Both in terms of zombies and loot, in my experience. 5 more bullets, and we're going to melee. Did I have 3 more stone arrows. Well, the tree's gone. What the hell was that? Oh my god, I can get 5 hit points from my can of peas. Wow, the lunging attack, and I'm out of... I could do spikes. Oh my god. Don't fall in the middle, that would be catastrophic. He's on the spikes again. I'm making iron spikes. No, 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 no. We just basic wood here. Painkiller, painkiller. Yes, thank you, Dark Sun. I forgot the 7 painkillers. I don't usually have them on me. I didn't have any first aid earlier, but I found a bunch. But yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, he likes that spot, so... Have at it, buddy. Another one there. Oh, up. Whew. You gotta die eventually. Oh! I need you to not do this, man. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he landed on a spike and died. Oh, wow. What a debacle. I told you guys it was gonna be bad. If there's any more, there's nothing I can do. I have to leave. Maybe I could find a bird nest or two and get some extra arrows, but not good. Cha-ching! Tech planet. All right, all right. There we go, some feathers. I don't think I have any stone, but I should get some just in case there's birds, anything. Wow, wow. Okay, so sorry, I was not paying attention to chat for many minutes there as I tried to stay alive. Yeah, Halls, I'll get that bird nest. I did see it. It was right there. Yep. Grab that, extra 1 feather. How about those arrows? 22. I would like more than 22. But that should do it. The satchel, it says, is underground. I just don't want to spawn anything in. We technically have not cleared the area, so it's not just about getting these supplies. We also have to kill whatever's left here. It's not a good source of stone. Good source of stone over here. I'm gonna need to make myself a stone shovel. Craziness, man. Yeah, next up, 34 feral whites, right? That was pretty lucky. I won't sugarcoat it at all. That was more luck than skill for sure. More arrows, got a shovel. Had a shovel.
What the dog doing?
Greaseball is currently bed failing, as he does. Okay, sneaking down. Satchel is right below me. It must be like in the grave, right? In the coffin. I'm encumbered. Okay. Maybe it's underneath the coffin? Well, excuse me. How many meters? It says it's like 1 meter away. It's right here. It's not. What am I missing here? Yeah, I don't think there's a massive bunker down here. This is definitely weird. I think it's messed up. Okay, I'm gonna look around then. Oh! Oh my god, there's a bunker underneath. Oh, shoot. Okay. Where's my bike? I gotta stash up and proceed underground. Hopefully it's just zombies and not animals. Where's my bike? I'll make some more spikes and go get some wood here. Here. Spike, wood, another 6. Just top off on wood here. I don't think it's going down to bedrock. Snake House 2.0. Yeah, it did say something about snakes, and I have not seen any of those yet. You know what? Don't like this exit. That's a little better. Gonna die. Gonna die. Zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ah! Wandering Horde! No! Right now? Of all times? I'm really glad that I didn't go down there and then they, like, pin me in there from behind. That would have been a bad time. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to stash my bicycle here. There you go. Okay, okay. Red tea. Sure. Eat the egg. For what good it does me. Okay, big mamas are heading out to get another mow over there. That's fine. What about down here, though? More zombies. Okay, bring them up. Just in case it's a feral, you know. Get some defenses. Just a businessman. This is OG Chef Chewy. It was, at least. 2 more on my compass. It's like a shrine. With 1 purple dye? Yuck. What was that? Okay, now someone's like really close. You. Crab Clown Jimmy is here. I put my arrows away. Oh, good catch. Thank you. And my shapes. Okay, careful coming up out of there. Still 2 more on the compass. Could be more. It's a base. It's like a horde base. If I fall down there, it's death. But if the zombies fall down there, it's also death, so there's that. There's my second skill point. Okay. That goes to Intellect 8. Our last skill point to get before we can do the move will be Intellect Mastery Photographic Memory. 1 level away. It goes down again?
Hello there.
This is miserable. What was I thinking down here? Oh! Okay, okay, okay. They'll go right into the spikes, no problem. Just wait it out. Take a break. Just 4 of them. Dead, dead. Dead, and I hear a crawler, perhaps, down here. It's Lore Master Will. That wasn't it. Oh my god. I'm getting Aztec vibes from GoldenEye 007. No, I'm not. Well, I wasn't feeling the chest thing until I got the cha-ching. Now I'm feeling it. Actually, not bad. Okay, okay. We're not done yet, somehow. Because there's another ladder going down. Let's see what's down here. I think that was just a pit. Have I missed something? Floor Master Will. Not a bad idea for a base down here. I mean, they would just dig down. That's just how it is. I'm not here for mushrooms at this point in my life. I mean, it's a nice thought, but I'm encumbered. I need to sacrifice some things here. I'm not sure where you know what? It might have been a bird that flew off. I don't feel like there's anything left down here. Was there maybe a bird that flew away that counted as a zombie to kill? And we're never gonna see it? Oh, Big Mama's over here. Count Strahd. Oh, goodness. Yes, this is a custom mod Halo, and Spat, this is with mods. Exclamation point mods if you want the mod list. AMAC, it would be a cool horde base, but I'm reluctant to put myself in a bad position underground like that. The corner at the end? Check the corner at the end. Having problems with the PEPPOIs sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's the birds when they fly away. You'd think that they would just respawn at some point, but... Oh, there is another one down here. Oh, okay, okay. And some loot. Must be zombies though, right? The snake pit is down here. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least.
Snakes. Why are there so many snakes?
Someone's been saving that.
Snake house.
And you got it. Congratulations, Sardalkarul. That still wasn't it. That's a hidden stash, though. A pretty good one, in fact. Okay, I mean, I can go back in the one that I fell down. That could have been something. Short of that, I'm just gonna turn on the dev camera and look around, see what's going on. Obviously, there was a certain lack of playtesting that might have not gone into this. Yeah, what I can do is just replace these with ladder pieces. Yeah, was this like... No, and you'd think it would show me on the compass too where they are. Check the one I just jumped out of. Compo pack intended experience. Yeah, more or less.
What the dog doing?
No, I don't think I missed anything back here. Looks clear. I've been here all day. I mean, let's just do a quick peek on the dev camera and see if I'm missing something here. One, two, three. That was the loot room. That was the false mine shaft over there that we fell down. I think I maybe see... Yeah, I can see what's going on here. Yeah, I think I missed something. Now I'm lost. Here we go. Was there something over there? Dig up the graves? I mean, they would be spawned in. Maybe there's just something in the grass over here. I think it's a bust. I did all that for really nothing. I wasted a whole day doing it. Oh. Well, there is that. I just pit of. You think there's like some snakes in there or something? Snakes are all dead. Everything down here is clear. Wow. I don't know what to say now. I think it was right here, that pit. The only thing I can think of is that there might have been enough room in that pit down there, wherever it was, that there could be something that spawns in once you get there. If you fall into the pit. Let's do some mining for a second, I guess. I didn't throw my arrows away, they're right there. I threw the feathers away. Oh, did I miss the pit entirely? Oh, goodness. Where was that? Oh, I'm like right next to it. Like right under these gravestones. If this doesn't do it, I'm just gonna do kill all, hope for the best, and it's not gonna work, and then I'm gonna go back to the trader and get a new quest. Tomorrow. Because I didn't like any of his quests for today. There should be a command to just auto-finish a quest. Yes, I agree. I don't know why this is here. Are you supposed to, like, accidentally be looking for a gravestone? Or, digging up graves and then just like, whoops! I didn't expect to see that there. Alright. So the way spawning works, usually, is like, you have to get into the spawning box, this zone. So there's every possibility that once I break this threshold, that triggers the spawn, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Yeah, like this would have done it to spawn anything in here that was in here, and it's not. Wow, what a dumb place. I should have trusted my gut instinct the first time around when I abandoned this quest. Well, bust. Where's my bike? It's over here. Guess I could just try. I didn't even kill anything by doing that. Nothing's around here. Okay. So that was just like all my first, I mean, we got a couple loot bags, right? Yeah, it's the last zombie won't spawn bug. But you can't blame the fun pimps on that one, because they didn't make that place. Give myself a quest completion ticket. I could do that. That actually kind of makes sense. We'll just pretend that that's an accomplished quest, and that never happened. And I'll get my quest reward and some XP, and we'll all be hunky-dory. So what you can do is hit the creative menu, jump in here, turn this on tier 2 quest ticket. I'll give myself 1, and I forget how it works. I think I just, yeah, hit accept and talk to any trader for a tier 2 quest reward, and you get your +2 tier points as well. And we'll just, I mean, we cleared the place out. I feel like I probably earned a couple tickets on that one, but I'll take the cobblestone. And a job for tomorrow. Gun Shop Kendo sounds fun. I want to do that one. A night quest at Gun Shop Kendo. But first, food. I should have some corn cooked up. I'll never get those 35 minutes back. Nope. But I killed 2 dire bears and a dire wolf, which on day 8 or 9 or whatever it is not too bad. Hello, Johnny. Having a great day. Hope you are as well. Yeah, most combo packs are probably worth 2 tickets, huh? That'll do it. I'm gonna just put my drinking hat on and have a quick gutter gulp and call it good. I think I want a bucket though. No? What do I need? That's a workbench thing, right? Just in time is like, why aren't you using the books? I demand answers. we're doing a little gimmick where we're gonna read them up tomorrow. I did get some XP, yeah, from the bear and stuff. I don't think yeah, the spike killed the dire wolf, so I did not get anything from that. I got loot bags on all 3, which is pretty good. Pretty good return. It's only a 50% chance to get a loot bag, so I nailed it 3 in a row. Off to do a night quest. Well, I thought I made some arrow. Oh, I didn't make the arrowheads because I didn't have iron smelted yet. But yeah, like 50 of those would be nice. And I'll have everything else I need to make some arrows. I'll wait for those to roll in. Probably ditch the stone arrow era once and for all. First aid. You know what? One more medical magazine. Okay. I'm gonna just read one so I can make some.
We're closed, so fuck off.
What the dog doing?
There we go. Extra bandage. Yeah, so as soon as we get the XP here filled up and we get another level, that point goes into Intellect Mastery 3, Photographic Memory, 50% chance to get 2 skill points when reading magazines. So I've not read any magazines so far, I've saved them all. Once I get the 50% chance, we're gonna go down the goals list here. Right now we are at C. Then we do workbench, nerd outfit, read magazines, mini bike, and then we move. Cool? Is that okay with you? Oh, I really need a better gun, or some ammo, for that matter. We're doing clear missions at night. Whatever, yeah. I think I can't make it, so, iron arrows it is. You made a graphic, you nerd. You can't offend me by calling me a nerd, though. I self-identify, so. Oh, I'm still on the thing. I'm sorry about that. I left you hanging there. You didn't miss anything. I made a 50 iron arrows and left camp. Off into the wild again, once more. Through the night, to the next town. Or actually a gun store. We might get a gun here, a real gun. And a Zio gun, I should say. The Bulls, first time catching a live stream. Welcome in. At what day do I suggest moving from the first trader to the next? Well, in the Battle Miner series, I did it after day 7. So on day 8, I moved. And I almost moved prior to day 7 during the last stream, but I chickened out, so. I would say for most players, like, you probably want to fight your first horde in the forest, and if you have a good idea of how you're going to build your horde base, you can go ahead and move after that, but otherwise, stick around in the pine forest. The Horde Night difficulty ramps really viciously once you leave the forest biome, so make sure you're ready. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Diamond Red Dragon. Appreciate that. And Shadow Stepper. And also, You Can't Be Serious. I missed all of you in the chaos, I think, or in the hunt. The underground bunker hunt. Yeah, snow ramp up is brutal. Because it's like a 50% increase. It's like a 50% increase for each biome, plus there's a flat number that they increase as well. So it's like plus 10, plus 50% on top of that. Which is great for your loot stage, but really bad for your zombie loot stage. Zombie game stage. Yeah, and the cold and the snow. I really can't bear the snow anymore, because there's no way you can't live there without being cold, as far as I know. Even with, like, maxed out thermal insulated liners, thermocore gear. This place looks cool. Oh! Right. I think we raided that place once with the rad cats, killing all the who was inside there? The mutants, the super mutants. I love the super mutant voice that I did for the finale there. What was the monologue? Shoot. Today we gather before the crimson moon rises, fueled by the rage burning in our hearts. There be a new faction in the wasteland. Puny pinkskins causing havoc, spilling our blood, stealing our loot. They cover themselves in flimsy metal suits. Whoops, that's a ditch. That was pretty cool. It's from the Wasteland series, if you haven't seen that. It was a while ago, so. Ooh, I like the look of it, too. I'm gonna have that steel, though, before I get inside. Yeah, visually, snow biome is definitely the best. Desert's pretty cool too, though. What's better, moving in a POI or build a small base? Or a big base? I like building big bases. Generally, I don't get there by day 7, though. So day 7, it's just throw together whatever. Yep, Jamaican super mutants. It's just what my voice box does, I guess. I think orcs, like, in popular media, the 40k orcs have a kind of, like, Caribbean accent, don't they? So maybe that's where I got it from. Or maybe it's just... I shouldn't say it. I view Jamaicans as, like, having a mutant type of sound. I don't mean it like that. They have that kind of, like, inflection, though, where they, it's kind of like a South African accent. Or an African accent. I don't know why. It's probably really bad. I shouldn't go any further into this. Restore power, let's do it. Changing the subject before I get in trouble. I mean nothing by it, trust me. Ooh, here we go. Right off the bat. Get my iron arrows ready, fed, hydrated, full health, bandages, spikes, and whoop, fast zombie. I was gonna be like, do you see feral eyes? But I didn't even see who that was. That was Steven. I guess I'm collecting cobblestone. We are gonna need... That's not even cobblestone. It's clay soil. Well, I got all night, so whatever. There's some cobblestone in that one. We're gonna need something like 500 shapes to even get started on the base build, so... I don't foresee that happening today. I just want to get moved out there with, like, the majority of my gear. And we'll go from there. Now, once upon a time, those gave you engines, I thought. Oh, cha-ching! Ranger's Guide to Archery. Remove more arrows from my target. Cool. And a bunch of others. Wow. We have the power, it seems. This place feels pretty legit so far. I love the clutter everywhere. It's got some of the new shapes and pieces and bits and bobs, decor and whatnot. Shut that. We don't need any surprises. Okay. I expect that to happen again. All clear. Oh yeah, just drop down inside. It'll be fine. They said. Can I see what's going on down there at least? Nurse? Zombie. Spider zombie somewhere I can hear. Wretched little things. Okay. Zombie. Another one there. I don't like the looks of this. Whoops. Well, I woke a bunch up somewhere. I'm just trying to. I want to be safe, man. I don't want to get hurt. A dog kennel immediately. Okay. Vehicle adventures, good. Urban combat, less damage and deal more damage when indoors. Take less, deal more. Good. So far, so good. I found cooking magazines in the cooking pile. Cool. That is a super powerful perk. I guess I was sleeping on it. People were saying like, oh, that's the best one. And I was like, no, photographic memory is the best one. I guess they're both really powerful, yeah. Another one there on the cooking pile. All good. Mostly good. I like this place. This is what the compo pack is supposed to be like. Is this a... Maybe this is not a compo pack. It's like a new POI I've never been to before. Didn't expect them all to come pouring through like that. Yeah, real bookshelves, not the painted ones? What is this madness? If I take a look at the photographic memory perk, I might need it. Yeah, the whole basis of this playthrough is the photographic memory perk, so we're just kind of holding out until we can activate that. And once we do, we'll pretty much like be done with magazines. With the magazines I have so far, with a nerd outfit, with photographic memory, I will unlock like all the way up to the chem station, maybe even the crucible, the motorcycle probably, maybe even the 4x4. I'll unlock like tier 3, tier 4 armor. I'll get a stun baton crafted. It's gonna be everything we're looking for. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm not sure where you were hiding it, but I won't ask too many questions. And we're in the gun shop portion now. Okay, okay. I could take the rest out quietly, I think. This door is a champ, man. Oh. I guess I woke the rest of them up. See what I tell you, the pipe baton is carrying me really well. Love it. I'm not loving the inventory situation. Hold up. Get rid of some of this. Good? Yeah. Good enough. Was that it? Return to trader. Yeah, we're done. Woo. Okay. Not really a main loot here, I guess. We'll see what we get, I guess. OG Resident Evil 2 Kendo Gun Shop. Oh, cool. So this is based on a real place. Armor doesn't slow you down in combat. Brilliant. Best book in the game. Thank you, Bookworm. Can I get a actual weapon? Tier 2 nerd outfit. Raider gloves, iron arrowheads. Another tier 2 nerd outfit. A tier 3 baton. What a bunch of crap. And a level 3 pair of socks. Yikes. Ranger gloves, actually. Well, get rid of that, scrap, and scrap that, get rid of the jar, read the book, read the other book. I'll carry the rest. Whoops, missed this. There's a gun safe too, rad remover, not bad. Type shotgun, leave that. Oh, there's the chest, I see it. It was hidden in the corner. Nomad outfit, another water purifier mud sniper, high power 7.62, chicken ration, take the rest. Ammunition, really not a bad, I mean it's been bad loot, but not a bad smattering of loot containers, I guess I'll say. 7.62. You know what, yeah, just get rid of that. There we go. Ching. Steroids. Oh, that'll help with the movement for a minute. Cloth. Tech planet. Just read it. Scrap that. We're not getting in there, though. That would take a minute. Maybe another time. It's all locked up. Shoot, I guess, did you see a button? I'll just go around, I guess. I thought that would have been it, but no. Yanthas, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm stuck in here, though. I guess I'm gonna go... up and... out. And... home! How close am I to leveling up? I'm so close to leveling up. I bet I could manage that by the time the trader is open. Or shortly thereafter. Nope, that's a feral lumberjack. On second thought, those gas pumps can just stay right there. I'll go straight home. We did it. I thought there would have been a button. I didn't see it. I could be blind. Technically, I'm partially blind, so. Tem doesn't read Twitch chat? Oh, come on now. Cut me some slack, man. Door key was at the main chest. Okay, I missed it. Apologies. Please forgive me. Don't take it personally if I miss your chats, guys. I've got 3 chat feeds on my right over here, so sometimes I fall behind. Especially if I'm clearing a POI and it's nighttime and, you know, trying to multitask. Just kidding. Okay, okay. You got me. Claim my challenges. That could be how I get some of that XP. I'll see if I can get myself a learning elixir out of the vending machine. And then we can do that. Just for the sake of trying to squeeze the most XP out of it. Yeah, be nice to me, man. Don't hurt my feelings. There is a way where I can push it all into one chat feed, but I don't prefer it like that. Where else would you buy your socks than in a gun shop, right? Want those military thermocore socks. Yeah, I see you, Metallo. That's funny. 96,000 iron from one vein. I miss the old days. I think the veins are smaller since the last couple updates. The old days, they could just, I mean, you could make caverns of ore. I remember having, what I used to do is I would build a base and then I would put a tunnel like right at my base, tunnel down to bedrock, and then I would like splice out in 4 directions until I hit, oops, wandering horde, containing dogs though. I'd rather not get mixed up into that. I still have the steroids though, so I can mix it up with these guys. Loot bag number 1. I bet we'll get 4 today. I may have underestimated. I really need a perk that gives me a refilled stamina bar whenever I kill someone. Not managing though. Come on, Big Mama. You gotta have a loot bag in you. Come on. Holy cow. Nope, just 3. Yikes. Ching! Ooh, vehicle storage mod schematic. That will help on the move to the wasteland, and blackstrap coffee as well. I'm gonna have a hard time carrying this. Excuse me, grass, thank you. No, spear hunter. Take the rest. Keep the 45. I'd never use 45s. Take all that. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, you gotta love it. It doesn't get any better than that. You're just like on your way home, and then oh wow, a whole wandering horde to kill. That's halfway to my next level too. I counted the bags before they were hatched. Yeah, kinda. Any updates on 7 days yet, Just Barker? Not really. I mean, the word is, if you search around, they are in the bug fix phase for 3.0. So that usually means they're a couple of weeks out from Streamer Weekend and then experimental release. Or, you know, as it's commonly referred to as the public beta test for bugs. Yeah, we're moving to the rock for sure. It's happening. What day is it? 10? 7, 8. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Okay, yeah. I got about another hour left in me, I think, or hour and a half. We can do this. We can make it to the rock. I thought it might be a bridge too far. That's kind of funny. It's not that funny, but it's a little funny. Because there's bridges that go to the rock, right? Okay. Moving on. Mid to late June at the earliest. I'd say that would be possible. I'm not expecting it to be that far away. Oof, I'm getting quite a collection of junk going here though, aren't I? We're gonna have a lot to go through before we move. Surely there's some... I'm gonna have to scrap some of this. Trader Rex not gonna want to buy it all anyway. Whatever, just mix it in here somewhere. It's fine. Finally got some 7.62 after that direwolf and bears ate it all. Food. Okay. Learn an elixir time. Hopefully. If not, I'll just purchase a couple, I'll redeem a couple of challenges for XP. Oh, I might level up just doing this, actually. Or plating mud, lockpicks, meat, yeah, breakfast, fine, sure. Wasn't enough? That was definitely enough. Okay. There is a learn an elixir there, though. It's expensive. Was there... awesome sauce and... no sugar butt. I'm gonna do the sell-off now, then. And get this out of the way.
What the dog doing?
Can repair those for more value. Grab up this. Okay, anything that I've read before that I can sell? Yeah, read that, read that. A batter up book here. Part of me just wants to sell books that I... No, we kind of said we wanted to, like, max out everything. Yeah, let's max it out. If we haven't read it, we read it. Steel arrows. Any more books in here? Tech junkie. Oh, it missed a couple in here. AP robotic turret ammo. Oh, my fingers get ahead of me sometimes. I missed the last one. Sell the beaker. We can sell the socks, the hats. 3 of them at least. Sell that book. We'll get to reading in a second. What did I miss? That one. And then gear. Basically can sell all this because I'll be crafting my own gear here very soon. Okay, with that. Awesome sauce. Start selling. We're not going to be able to carry half the stuff anyway, so get rid of it. What menu toggle am I most excited for? I think headshots only is going to be a fun one to just snap on, snap off. Turning on like working workbenches in the wild, and then I can finally do a nomad playthrough again, where I just use workbenches that I find outside and don't craft my own. A la the road. We could do the road series again. Don't want that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that 3 minutes, man. That's rough. Can I have 6 minutes on that, please? Hustle, hustle, hustle. Muskets, pipe stuff, 45 and 5.56 can both be sold. I almost never use them. 4 wheels, I'll keep the parts, sell that, and keep the mods, right? Maybe get rid of the stupid ones that I don't like. Already have that. Already have that. Not using that. Already have that. The rest are okay. Fucking shells, yeah. Don't sell the muzzle loader ammo, someone told me. It caused a crash for them, so I believe ya. And testosterone, save 1, sell the rest. Paintbrush, sell. Oils, fine, yeah. The rest of that's good. I'll sell the brass. And the battery bank. Okay, hustle, hustle, hustle. I made a lot of money today. Don't sell that. That's it. Sexy here. Hola GNS. Glad to see you again on 7 days. I really enjoy all the content. I did enjoy the Horde base building series with subscribers for ideas. Yeah. And the bedrock, but it didn't work for you. The bedrock base, did you do it on the rock or? I'm sorry to hear that it didn't work for you. The bedrock bases are always very finicky. It has to be perfect, and if not, they will dig. Right on. Okay. Now, what's next? Next is the workbench. No, the skill point. Here it is. I know you guys have been waiting for this. Thank you for the cheer there, Cleric. Photographic memory. Now we need to unlock the workbench. Oh, I sold all my level 2 nerd armors. Missed opportunity there, that's okay. What do we need, 10? Bellows. Double. Workbench. You watch. There's like, I'm gonna be short on like everything. Duct tape, nails, wood. Okay. Work on some nails. And I've been turning the wood into spikes mostly, so I'll go grab some wood. We'll get the workbench, and then we'll do armor magazines and get the highest set of nerd armor we can get. I think it's gonna be steel though. Well, maybe not for level 1, but eventually steel becomes a thing there. Tech junkie books to sell. Oh, did I miss a few? Okay. Yeah, me a little bit. Oh, the 45. I know, I don't know. Whenever I do a playthrough with Isaiah's weapons, I never use 45, I never use 44, and I never use 5.56. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that.
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Yeah, I missed a few volumes. Yeah, they must have been blending in for me. It's alright, we'll get them on the next sell-off, or I'll sell them before we leave, once we're all packed up. We gotta get saddlebags now for the mini bike. That's kind of part of the move strategy. Okay, grab my nails and workbench. 6 minutes. Okay, well, that'll be here before we know it. Maybe I can get some steel while I'm waiting. I reckon I'm gonna need more. For one reason or another. Might be able to get the baton before we move. That would be great. A good baton, too. Sexier. Yes, I did. Were the 4 bridges around, but I think I messed up with the distance with the little sticks I put on the top. Oh, the pegs where they have to jump down onto them. Yeah, I think the maximum is 10, but I usually start at 8. I put them at 8 and 9. Get the roaches over there. Oh, you only used those calibers because they were new and shiny? I don't know, man. I find a lot of it. I don't find the 7.62 and the... Well, I don't find 7.62 is all I'll say. Or I use it too much or something, but... I just would rather get rid of it. Oh, I'm actually heading out. Off we go. Let's see if I can find... some streetlights. Transformer box right there. Just get like 3 of these just to supplement the supply a little bit. Getting skunked on that one, looks like. Yep, only forged iron. Yeah, armor mags are next. No rush. I mean, I'll do it once I get the workbench down. Armor mags, nerd outfit, and then all the rest of the magazines. There's some. And I'm cooked. Hello, TV. Welcome. Thank you for that. Yeah, they never added horses that you could ride around. That would be cool.
What the dog doing?
If they could get the animations right, because... well, they actually, I feel like they did a pretty good job on the bear and the direwolf animations. They just kind of went with the same animator. I bet they could get a horse done pretty well. Just don't go to whoever made the horse animation in Icarus, because that is painful to watch. It's funny because like really old games like Assassin's Creed have the best horse animations, and then newer games they just can't do it, man. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the oh, hi from Atlanta. Nice. Cool. How's the weather down there? It's getting hot, isn't it? Spent some time in the region when I was in the army, and man, it's just too hot for me. I can't manage it. Well, I got 5 steel. Hopefully I'll be able to get something here. Maybe I could buy some from Wrecked. Can you mocap a horse? Yeah, surely. I mean, might be hard. You need a pretty big setup. So, I need to take a bit of a bio break. I'm going to refill my water, get a snack, use the restroom, and I'll be right back in like 10 minutes. In the meantime, I do have a reel of all my old Horde bases from all the years past, and I will leave you with that for about 10 minutes. and I'll get up and I'll stretch and I'll move around a little bit, get the blood flowing, prevent myself from getting a DVT, and we'll conclude this run here when I return. What button is it? That one. All right, what's up, everyone? Welcome back. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Going up, 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 up. There we go. All right. Refreshed, refueled, rehydrated, and ready to go. We are here. Nerd outfit is next. We're halfway there. Well, we've done all the heavy lifting, so jump back in here. Thank you for your patience as well. Those of you who stuck around, hope you enjoyed the little cinematic there. I enjoyed putting that together. Very nostalgic for me to revisit all the stuff that we've done in the past. Razor base, yeah. There's more bases that could be put into that, but it has to be like 10 minutes. I've built like... Oh, doggos are outside. Having some fun in the backyard. Fresh mowed grass. New stuff to sniff. So they'll be outside for the remainder of the stream tonight. Let's, yeah. Oh, I should have just, like, left this open while I was gone. Let's just let this tick down, alright? I wish I could do some investigation here. Let's just get ready, I guess, with... Oh, wow, we are doing so well on those. Armored up, not so good on that. And then it's what? Vehicles will be last. Okay. Well, I'm ready. Let's just like wrench this car. Yeah, get some gas. You like that cinematic? Yeah, that was cool. It's a good thing for a break, but kudos to Wayward Echo for inspiring me to do that. I've been meaning to do it for so long, but I knew it was going to be such a chore to go back and go get all that footage, and it was, but came out good. Cool to be able to catch one of your streams. Oh, welcome in. I'm Sawi. I got it now. Radiators, don't need that. Probably scrap the rest of them if I can see them. Have any? Did I sell them? I think I scrapped them. I think we'll have enough cargo space to get most of the good stuff back. We don't need any of that. How are we looking? 5, 4. The mod that had the dragon in it was War of the Walkers, I believe, and it's updated. You know what else we need though is a land claim over here. I'll do that right now. Just get it over with so we can pick our stuff up when it's done. And I gotta put it out here because it's interfering with the trader zone, but that should cover it. If not, you just have to have the claim dead zone. You turn the dead zone up a little bit if it doesn't cover what you're looking for. Because the trader has its own dead zone, but the land claim has its dead zone. And sometimes when you try to do that trick, some of your stuff will not be in it. But you can change that in the settings. Nerd outfit, right? Not yet. Yet? Yeah. Armored up magazines first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 free magazines off of that. That's why we did that. Now we can go nerd outfit. It doesn't. Oh, it's only level 2. I thought for sure I'd get to level 3, but and I sold a bunch of these, so whatever. I'll craft the one. I'll wear it, and then we'll proceed with the rest. I must be pretty close, though, I would imagine. Let me check here. Armor. Armor. 1 away from getting the level 3. I'm gonna see if Rect is maybe selling one. That would be worth it. 1 short of tier 3. I know that's a little painful. I could loot the compound. There's a magazine in here. I heard the jingle. Vehicle adventure though. It's gonna be in like a clothing pile. That's what's gonna have the right magazine. Maybe we checked Rect's cabin over here. Why do you suppose he has 2 cabins? Does he rent one out? Airbnb, post-apocalypse style. Yeah, that extra 5%, it's really tempting to try to get that before we do the big read. There's some stuff up here. There's a clothing pile, right? Yeah, chest, some stuff, liquor, no surprise. Empty bottle, even less surprising. Wrecked. I think that's about it. Okay, tell me, Wrecked, do you have armored? Ah, no. You know what? In the interest of time, I'm just going to proceed. It's fine. We're going to miss out on 5% extra magazines, but we'll make up for that with more looting later. Okay, ditch, eat, read. When your hands are free. Stash. And we read the rest. Ooh, airdrop. Hang on. That could have a magazine bundle in it. It's not too far away and it's in the desert. We'll get a loot stage bonus. Hang on. Hang on. Let me walk it back a little bit. It's not too far away. We'll be there by the time it lands. Yeah, you're right. Airdrop might have what we're looking for here. One armored up magazine, please. Where'd I get the 7? This is the official 7 Days to Die shirt from the TFP merch store. And it is super cozy. This is my favorite shirt. If I could get this quality of shirt for my merch, I would reopen a merch store and devote some time to it. Yeah, well, there wasn't a biker there. I'd check that. Oh, there's a it's on the mountain. Okay. And it's not in the desert after all. Is the blinking light new? It looks a little different than what I'm used to. It's like red. Magazine bundle, armored up. There it is. We'll get another new set of armor then. More wood cubes. Actually not bad. I mean, we're about to build a base and it's gonna be built out of largely wood for now. Score. Yeah, official TFP merch store. I won't find another armored up magazine for a month. It's the law of RNG. You know, if I didn't have skill points into armor, I would believe you, but it's pretty reliable once you get the 3 points spent in it. And then once you max it out, you just forget an elixir, get your points back, and move on with life. There's no sense in, like, putting points into armor now for me, because I read the Urban Combat Volume 6, armor doesn't slow you down in combat, so there is no mobility penalty from wearing armor. I just heard some landmines go off. That was fun. Fun to hear. You love to hear it. Yeah, so, you know. I mean, maybe if you wanted that little extra stamina regen, I think that's one of the perks, but it's like, whatever. How do I determine the quality of a t-shirt? So what happened in the past is that I had... We're reading everything at this point, right? No, nerd. Need an armor crafting kit. One of those. I had like Spread Shop, I've had a couple of merch stores, and what happened was I spent like $200 and I bought blank shirts. Well, at first I would buy my own shirts. I would buy all of the different types, and then I'd buy a hoodie, I'd buy a t-shirt, I'd buy the hat. I bought like the glass here that you see with my logo on it. And I would say like, hey, is this something that I would want people to buy? Like, is it decent quality? And then I would like say yes or no. But then what I did is I bought $200, a giant box full of blanks, every type of t-shirt that was offered by Spread Shop or whatever store I was using at the time, and I like felt them all, wore them all, washed them all to see which one was like actually pretty good and that I liked the best. Opened the merch store, was open for many months. Then I dropped some new merch and I bought some for myself, and the ones they sent me were different. The shirt was different from the blanks that I had ordered before and said, oh, these are the ones that I like. So if there's that level of like lack of quality control, then I'm just not gonna have a merch store. Pretty much is what the conclusion I came to. Like if I can't stand behind the quality, I'm not gonna ask people to buy it. Even if that means like missing out on some revenue, and I know people would like to have some merch, but it's important to me that I'm not just shilling a bunch of junk to people, basically. And until I find a place that can guarantee that, I will not be selling merch. Go local. Yeah, I am inclined to agree with you on that one. Okay, now we're ready. We've got photographic memory. We got the bookworm, not that it matters. We've got the armor. We can read everything, and I'm just gonna go blazing through it. We maxed out Forge Ahead. Crucible, with just barely with 1 to spare. Curious to see how far we can get on vehicles, though. Can we get lucky? I like the sound of it. 46. Is it? That might be enough for the motorcycle. Not looking good on tools, though. Did not focus on that at all. Farming. Couple shotguns. Oof, not doing well on cooking either. Now I can actually spend skill points on, like, mining, tools, cooking, the other things in life. And look, I had, like, barely any traps or wiring magazines. I didn't take advanced engineering, I took lockpicking instead. Which now is doing me basically no good. Right on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna log out. Because if I don't, it's gonna be cycling what I unlocked non-stop for like the next 10 minutes. So let's just cut that off at the source. Bike is 45. Am I short? Got the motorcycle. Okay. I think that's good. Cool. Well, I thought we needed steel for the nerd outfit. I don't know what ailed me there. Maybe you do when it's like a quality 6 or something, but I know a guy with a t-shirt printing business here in North Virginia could send you info on Patreon. Oh, definitely, Jeff Bagband. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to go small, not these big print-on-demand things. I'd even be tempted to just, if I found a really good product, I would just say, okay, I'll buy 25 small, 25 medium, 25 large, 25 extra large. I'll mail them out. It's not like I sell that much merch anyway. I might get like an order or 2 per month. I mean, that was ages ago. Maybe a little bit more than that, but especially more if I like actively tried to persuade people to do it. Okay, just eat that, I guess. So, now we can read the magazines and books on the fly. That was so worth it, though. So it's day 10, we have the motorcycle unlocked and the crucible unlocked, as well as chem station and everything else that goes into that. What about crafting it, though? I have 90 steel? No, I have 77 steel. Or do I have some more somewhere? Oh, there's more in there. Okay. Oh, more Tech Planet. Stun Baton Quality 4. Cool. Quality 5 now. Baton parts, we got the parts. Duct tape, okay. Forged iron, can work on that later. I guess. No. We can do it now. We need tape now is the big thing. Tape. Lots of tape. Okay. Wrecked can sell me tape, probably, but I'll craft as much as I can. I will do the glue over here. Got bacon and eggs. Let's just get as much of this as I can, followed by the good stuff. Good food. There's plenty of wood in there. Okay. Get the motor running. The motor is running, I guess you could say, in a metaphorical sense. Need to make some more jars. Am I running low? I got plenty of jars. I ought to fill them up, though, now that you mention it. While the glue's cooking. I'll check on Rect and see if he's got some as well. He'll hook us up. Before jars were easy to fill up and stuff, that was how I would get my tape and glue. I'd just buy it in, like, bundles of 30. Okay, and forged iron, baton, yep. Oh, man. We're gonna be smooth sailing from here, basically. Yep, forged iron. High quality H2O. Chassis. Some more tape. Let's see if Rect has any. Sell him some money. Saying that out loud sounds very weird. I'll sell you some money. No tape. No glue. Wow. This is unusual, but I think I'll manage on my own. Yes, as you can see, perfectly balanced. So if this were a true playthrough... Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. I have the wheels. I do have 4 wheels, yes. This would be, I reckon, episode 2 or 3. Where we'd have all... Oh, Doll! Hey, what's up? I haven't seen you in here in the last couple streams. You've had your shirts for a few years and the logos have faded a bit. Yeah. But that's like... That's an element of pride. Like, this is all faded and cracked and falling apart, but... It's like, it's like a badge of honor now. I've worn it so much. Good to see you, Doll. Thank you for stopping by. 2 more for level 5 stun baton. I think I have access to the stun baton. Let's do that. Let's do tape. I've run out of cloth. No. Well, cloth. What's the best way to get that? Cotton would be one way, but that's really painful. Cars would be another way. I need to find a house that has... Oh, some tents over here. We'll have a little bit. Tents and awnings. Yeah, I've seen you post your pictures on Twitter before, Doll, of all the merch you have from like Shawoodle and Glock, and it's really cool to see that. I appreciate your... I mean, you're one of like the longest... what would you say? Like, the longest tenured fan, I guess, of GNS. You're an OG, we'll put it that way. Hello? Aha. No. Watch out for the cloth, buddy. Here I am exploding half of it myself. 59. Just really need enough to get the next stage of, the next bundle, batch of duct tape. And I'll keep an eye out for more. No! Stop that. David Freebie Friedwald. Ah, man. Beds, curtains. Yep, okay, so we could do a house or two, probably. I'm trying to think, has there been a POI we've cleared that had a lot of beds? Maybe the place where the Horde base is. I think there's some beds there we could wrench down. Curtains. Wrecked might have a little bit of cloth if I need it. Wochu! Hey, welcome in. Yes, tomorrow I will not be streaming, though. I'm going for a hike with Ginger and dogs. And then I've got, supposed to have D&D. I have D&D tomorrow night. It's confirmed, but... Alright, that's a really good start. It's a good cloth POI. Kind of funny that I classify... Oh, that's the cloth place. Oh, that's the coal place, you know? Dumping lung. Oh goodness, yeah, it took, what? 6 damage from a friggin' piece of tarp falling on my head and broke my hammer, cutting it apart. Ah. Give me a rock. Whoops, yeah, there's another 5 damage. Brilliant. Yeah, grab it where you see it. I agree, it's good. Good take. I know, it's a bottleneck. It never used to be a bottleneck. You'd have cloth for days, but... I think they tuned up the requirements for stuff a lot. Like on some update recently. Yeah, doggos are outside, hanging out. They need some fresh air. Need some wood while I'm here. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Missy K. Old crack-a-book with dozens of paper rolls, yes. And you would go to, what was the carpet place? And that's where you would get your cloth. What was the name of that? Help me out. It's the 3-tiered, and at the bottom level, it used to just be, it's like a paper place now, a paper manufacturer, but not, yeah, Munch's Carpet's one of them. That is still a good spot for cloth. Not Aldo's. Am I thinking of, it's an industrial POI, it's a tier 3. At the top level, there's like a water tower. There's always a zombie inside the water tower, and it's like a feral white usually. It's a nice apartment on the 2nd level. No, not Munch's. It's not the triple. It's a standalone. Yeah, oh, it's the PB Paper Mill. That was a paper place, not a cloth place. Yeah, PB Paper Mill. It's not good anymore, though. They took all the resources out of it. Yeah, they did nerf carpet rolls. You still find them sometimes. There's a couple POIs that still have them. They've slipped under the radar. Yeah, Box Factory. It's they've rebranded it and they moved the machinery around. I did a one-night stand there once. It was wild. 200. That's like almost 300 cloth there though. So get the glue, get the tape. Wow, I wasn't expecting motorcycle, but here we are. Handlebar, mechanical parts. Okay. I could wrench a couple cars, I suppose. Did I walk away from... I did. My bike is, like... way over. I left my bike over. I'll just go back over there and I'll, wrench the cars that are there now. We'll have a motorcycle by morning, I would say. Screamer? Yep. Screamer hanging out at Rex. Yeah, we'll despawn her by running over here. $5 super chat. Greetings again from the Polish mountains. I don't know if you read my previous super chats, but the skiing here during the winter season is really great. Oh, did I miss some of your chats before? Super chats. Was it from yesterday? I apologize. Must have slipped by me, but yeah. Winter season's really great. Cool. Good to know. Because I think if I go to that area, Poland, Germany, Central Europe, I would, we want to do it in the winter. Nobody expects a day 10 motorcycle. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got a motorcycle once on day 2, though, so I don't know if that's possible anymore, because I did that in probably 1.0. I'm sure you could finagle it. You have to buy it, though. So you have to rely on the trader having it in their inventory, and then all you do for day 1 is what did I do? My strategy was you have to find a wrench immediately, wrench cars, and then do a massive sell-off. And I did that on the morning of day 2, I think, and bought a motorcycle. Traders used to sell them. I think Trader Bob is the only one who will sell a full-on motorcycle. And even then, I think now they have Trader Stage to where it might not even be possible. Another wandering horde out there. I suppose. I've got a whole lot else going on, and it's almost dark, so let's do it. I don't know, what do you think on this one? Should we count them before they hatch, or wait until they hatch? It's a soldier. Well, there are soldiers here. I don't know where the rest of them are. Maybe it's just a small horde. It's possible. There's like a range for amount of zombies. One. 2 armored up magazines, though. Not bad. Owl and Coop. Speak of the devil appears. Any more over here, or? I think that's it. Greetings from Germany. Nice. Premortem Gaming. Guessing 2. I just got the 1 off that, unfortunately. Yeah, the awnings, that's the cloth place, right, Chelsea? The one with it's the parking lot, not the parking garage. And it is loaded. But you have to spend many hours there collecting it, so I'll take it though. It's worth it. It's worth the ordeal, because you never want for cloth again. You go home with like 8 full stacks of cloth. Heard the Fun Pimps are selling the game or have sold it. Is that true? Yes, Mr. Unplugged. I actually have a video on that topic if you want some of the speculation and the details on it, but I don't think it's a bad thing. The TFP sold the company, not necessarily the IP. So, well, I mean, that includes the IP, but... Henny Britton from South Africa, welcome in. Yeah, Undead Legacy, where you'd like find not working, but repairable vehicles in the field. You just bring your new wheels, your new engine, whatever, drop it in, and then poof, new vehicle. Great system. Rebirth is kind of like that too. And it's very, I don't know, intuitive. It just feels right. It feels good to like look at this car and be like, oh, this car needs like a transmission and such, and then I can get it running. Go back to the base, get the materials, come back. Apparently, dragon fruit vodka is a thing in Poland. Sounds kind of good, actually, if you're into that kind of thing. I'd be very curious to try Polish food, because I don't really know what Polish food is. It's my favorite thing to do when I travel, though, is, like, get all the local cuisine. And my bike is over here. I'm not much of a foodie, but, you know, I like eating, so there's that. 1,000 cloth out of the super savage country. What, from like the racks, the clothing racks and such? Yeah, I mean, it would definitely make more sense to fix up a vehicle. And we know it's possible. If modders could do it, the Fun Pimps could do it. We're not just like making it up. Polish sausage. I like that. Yeah, that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait. She's still here. It is Ananda Mira. Why do the arrows not go where my crosshair is? So she didn't scream, but she did scream. Death scream. Yeah, she's got some zombies lurking in. We can get this over with before nightfall, though. Just gonna hop over here and quick snack. That's it, I guess. Don't see any more. Maybe that one over there. He's... Oh, these couple over here, okay. They're just kind of doing their own thing anyway. Oh, we got a prison break. Killer Joe, it's AMAC. AMAC in the house still? Kitsune Taku. Oh, there we go. And Evil Desires. Ruslek. Try the Ruslek. It's delicious. What is it? Pierogi. Is that Russian? I'm not sure. Pierogi and Zurek. Much recommended that. I'll have to write that down. I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it is. Thank you for the recommendation, though. Zurek. Am I saying that correctly? What was I doing? We were doing a couple books here to read. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Love it, love it. Very, very good. Oh, we were working on mechanical parts for the motorcycle handlebars. Did I have a battery? I do. Oh no, my engine is in the generator. I'll have to run over and get it. Just over here. The other cool thing that I noticed when I got the thumbnail is that the place where we're gonna build the base is right next to Trader Bob. Right next door. So, super easy to go sell, get quests, whatever. And it's Bob, so you know, it's just naturally awesome. I think while I'm here, I'll just get all the stuff that's here too. Maybe there's some beds here. I'll look around. Bathroom. Living room. I guess they don't sleep here. There's one. Oh, Zurek. With an H. Z-H-U-R-E-K. Served in a bread loaf. Speaking my language. Appreciate the super chat there. Oh, here we go. Got that. Any more? This is polymer. Yeah, I don't want that. Up we go. I told you it's gonna take all day. It's a lot of back and forth, but it'll be worth it to get. Oops. I can craft more, right? No, I don't have the. I don't really have them unlocked, do I? I didn't have any of the magazines. Turn off. Pierog is just a common Slavic word, which means pie. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What do I need? Forged iron and electrical parts. I don't think there's anything in here made out of that. Oh! This is made out of forged iron. That's one. Have I leveled up yet? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yes, I have. Salvage ops, I think, would be a good place to start. Whoops. Yeah, wall saves. Yeah, we could do that too. Second light. Oh, yes, there is another light out there. I'll nerd pull up and get that. There's two. I think two will probably do it. And an electrical part? Or two? I don't want to pass them by because we will most certainly need this for the next horde. I don't think we'll have these unlocked by then, and no guarantee that we'll find them anywhere in a trader inventory. Only one restock left until horde night anyway. Cool. All our stuff. Pies filled with potato. Yes, perfect. Like a shepherd's pie. Yeah, I think we're all set on electrical parts and such for now. Stun baton. Yeah, we'll see if... I think we have the resources for the stun baton. We just need to tape before. We had the baton parts. That was probably the only, like, gotta have it thing that you can't just manifest by harvesting and such. Darian said, the engine is on me. Did I have another engine and I completely, like, tuned it out? Like, I harvested another one? I mean, I had to go over there anyway to get all my stuff, but... Yeah, I think we could probably, yep, motorcycle. We did have another engine. My bad, I missed it. Cool, cool. How many minutes? 2? Okay. Here, just start dumping and dumping. Man, it's gonna be quite a haul getting all this stuff back. Or over, I should say, to the new base. It always is. The forge. Just pump out. Forged iron. What are we? Crucible? I probably could hold off on this for a while. Yeah. Remarkably close to being able to get it, though. Get the oil. Need to do some digging and such first. Okay. What was next on the list here? Mini bike. Oh, scratch that. Oh, the next thing was saddlebags or vehicle. What it's called? Vehicle storage mod. Iron. Oh, easy. 2 of those, please. Coming up. And I think the storage on the motorcycle is such that we should have plenty of room. We've got a little bit of gas. I think a good use of my night would be to harvest up a little bit more. So that's what I'm gonna do. Pierogi's more like a ravioli. It can have potato or meat. Also sounds great. Yep, okay, yep. We got the storage mod. Thank you for the reminder, though. Did I make a better wrench? I doubt it, but... Nope, not quite. I'm also gonna, no, I was gonna fix up the bike, repair the bicycle, but really no sense in that now. Be replaced in a matter of hours. Vehicle adventures, and we can just read them now on the fly. Who knows, maybe we'll get a little surplus going here and we'll craft ourselves a big batch of mini bike handlebars, make a fortune off of it. The best thing to make money with, mini bike handlebars. Oh, the stun baton, another thing we need to make. Yep, I'm gonna head back into town. Toward town. I'll stop by, I'll craft the baton and the repulsor, if I can. And then off we go. Stun baton. Oh, we need some extra iron. Okay. But we do get to ride around in style from now on. How about that? Man, you gotta love it. And I can just, I'll probably sell the bike. Just toss that in here. I'll sell that before I leave. It's actually worth quite a lot. 500 plus whatever you get from bartering bonuses. Get those. Baton. Yeah. Repulsor. Also fine. Yeah, get that first. Get the baton. Oh, sorry, it's still short on it. It was white. I'm not sure why it does that, but we need some more iron. I was gonna say let's wait until 6, but it's okay. I'll get the 6 later. It's not like this is expensive, you know. It's kind of expensive on the yeah. Maybe want to wait and get the level 6. Okay. Because I won't have the baton parts to do that later. Ooh, day 11. Technically. Not bad. Could be better. But you also got to factor in, like, how much progress we made on everything else. Okay, heading into town. I'll get some loot in here, and we'll just see what happens. I'll find some loot boxes somewhere. We've already been here, so. B-Dub's Cruiser is much better looking than the vanilla motorcycle. I have mixed opinions on B-Dub's vehicles. I like about half of them, and I don't like the other half, so. And I just did, I did the Dark Lord, the Wheel of Power playthrough, and I had B-Dubs installed, and I actually, like, really never even unlocked, a single one of them. Because I didn't put points into vehicle adventures, and I really struggled as a result of that. Where's the loot here? Whoops. It is not up here. This is how you get yourself hurt, though. You rush into situations that you shouldn't have rushed into. Nope. Okay, not in there, but no bad boots are nice. 2% run speed, heavy armor, doesn't matter because we're not slowed down in combat. Change over. Crack a book box. We could get the magazine out of here. The Dubs rat for the win. I like the dirt bike. Is that the rat? I'm not sure. Actual warfare. Pipe machine gun quality 6. Okay. Armored up. AK-47 quality 1. Okay, another one of those I think they'll give me the magazine that I want. We've been here. We've been there. Not been here. This is an easy one. Oh! Motorbikes and beat-ups take a whole neighborhood to turn around in. I know what you mean there. Extra wheel. Hair kits. Read that ditch. Ditch. Come on, main loot chest. Nope, legendary part. Nope. Could have been worse. I can't get out. There we go. Ah! He's a tough one, isn't he? Oh, I'll leave him to it. Yeah, that's the cookhouse. Been there. Oh, I think that's a remnant. Is this a remnant? Or is the Powell residence? Nope. Lily! Hello, Tom Ricky. First time catching you live. Watched all my videos. Love your content. Thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. Love the sound of the motorcycle when it idles. Yes, of course. Get the level 5. Scrap it later. You only need 1 extra baton part. So Alcarul, that's a great catch. I could do that. Okay, so let's do this and then head back. I'm trying to remember where the loot is. It is the 2nd level. And there's burnt people all through the 1st level, so don't fall down there. Oh, speak of the devil! Ah! Could I get it in here? No, Rifle World. Where'd you go, burn boy? We used to call this guy Cole. It's a good name for him. This one's name is, holy cow, it is Shinurdan something. I could not pronounce that one. My bad. Nope. Oh, here it is. I figured I was on the right track. And then it's around the corner to the right. And there's a burnt guy in the ceiling. I play this game way too much. Where is he? No? Aha! Gwen River. Oh, got skunked here too. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Okay, get rid of that. Padded insulated liner mod, not bad. I could throw that onto... Oh, this? Couple more chances though. Hidden stash. Tell me more, Silence Palm. Where is it? It must... Oh, I don't want those. Hidden stash. Hidden stash. It's up in there, isn't it? Hmm? Wait a minute. I have no memory of this place. Where is it? Eat as long as it rains. Do I have food? Eat some pears, I guess. Good call, though. Perfect time to eat. No, I do not have memory. I don't know if I know where the hidden stat... Above me. Like over here somewhere? See any plugs behind this? After red letters, look at the top. What? Oh, the red ladder? After the red ladder. Look at the top. Oh! I see what you're getting at. Yes. See it. Thanks for the tip there. That's a hard one to find. I mean... Yeah, I mean, if you were looking around, I guess you could find it. Not too bad. I'd never found that one before, though. Not what I'm looking for, but... You won't find what you're looking for if you don't look for it, so... Words of the wise. Come on! Lug your ass back outside. I know you're tired. Yep. How's the storage looking here? Ooh, very nice, very nice. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, which one is the loot in on this place? Isn't it? Oh, shoot. Isn't it this one? Loot. Hello, Big Mama. Is it this one? Yeah. You stay over there. Okay, double armor pocket mod. Dupa Poopa! That's a... Isn't that Polish for butt ass? Where's my Polish people at? It's a funny name. Well, I gotta make space for that double there, so... Off with that, on with that. No, I haven't done the storage mods yet. They're still crafting. I'm just trying to see if I can get the level 6 baton crafted. I'm one magazine away, but no luck so far, and I kind of want to get on with my life, so... Got a little bit of gas. I'll just buy some more from somebody. It's the easiest way to get gas. It's really inexpensive. A couple thousand dukes, and you get a stack of 6,000 that'll last you pretty much your whole playthrough. Let's see if I've unlocked any other mods as well. Probably get those crafted before we head out. Yep. And it's morning. Yep, okay, so repulsor, vehicle, some baton. We're still waiting on some, a little bit more forged iron. Chicken noodle soup, eat it. Let's...
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Gonna need another trader sell-off here in a minute. Ulcer, sell that. General. Gear. Meds. Refuel. Get the iron. Two more and that's it. Yep, got the rest. The food. Top off. It is. That is a funny nickname. You know me too. I always like the alliteration in my YouTube video titles and such. There it is. Get that and mod. Any other mods that stand out? Vehicle headlight. I think I can only put one more on after that. I've not unlocked anything, I guess. Storage. That's it. For some reason, I always get the vehicle headlights and I never get the other good ones. Well, get ready for the changeover. Let's find some mods for it. That'll work. Weighted head is great. Already have the bunker buster, but I think I could put a bunker buster onto the wrench. Nope. Nope, it wouldn't fit. Actually sell that for 64 dukes, not bad. Aegir, Builds and Beasts, AGNS, hope you're having a great day. Having a great day, yes, thank you. And you as well. Repair my armor. And I should have a drink, shouldn't I? I should just craft some more armor, honestly. Some better armor, whatever I want. Armor crafting kits. How many of those could I do? 9 more? Might as well just consume a lot of the resources if we can. Doggos are outside. Sorry you missed him. Peter Parker punched a pack of perdiferous punks. Thanks for the super chat there. Perdiferous, that's a new word for me. I've not heard that one before. Oh, that's sweet, sweet stun baton. Yep, let's go. Actually, an ergonomic grip is what you want. Glue. More glue? Can I squeak a little bit out? Yep. Oh, yeah, definitely. And while that's cooking, I'll go have a little gutter gulp. No, I didn't find the mag, unfortunately. It's a bummer. We'll get it. It's not like it's a huge power boost. Kind of a mini power boost. How about that, though? Day 11 motorcycle, quality 5 stun baton, tier, quality 3 nerd outfit. Workbench, you know. It's not bad. Yeah, I'll get some. What do we want for armor? Let's mix and match. We probably want the nerd hat as well. There's that. Nope. Other one. There you go. Some lights. Baton. Put my gear away. Oops, I need that. Glue. Got it. Ergonomic grip coming up. And nerd hat, right? Goggles. I think that's XP gain. Yeah, increases experience gain. I mean, oh, more forged iron? Are you kidding me? Craft it. How about boots? So we got heavy. I usually like to split it 50-50, so 100% loot. Yes, Jesper. Halfway through the game and only seen one Horde Knight so far. That's why I'm not doing intellect for an edited series, because it is so lopsided like this. Yeah. Yeah, Jesper, if this... I think I've seen you here before, but if not, we did a gimmick where we did... leveled up, got bookworm, intellect 8, photographic memory, then we read all the magazines. I had read no magazines up until that point, maybe like a couple, to get a few things unlocked, minor things like, you know, or like red tea and is stupid little things. And then we got the nerd outfit level 3, or I think it was level 3. With photographic memory, and we got, I think it was like 15 or 20 or something free Forge Ahead magazines, so that's maxed out. Crucible's unlocked, along with like everything else. So, yeah, this is all standard stuff. I mean, I don't think any mod has necessarily contributed to the progress here. I intentionally left mods out that might influence everything, so... And that will give me another helmet slot for my drinking stuff. I can get rid of my drinking hat now. There we go. Sell those. So, I was thinking like, shoes. Yeah, Enforcer or Athletic for the run speed. I kind of like the Enforcer ones better. And so I'll craft those. I don't want to be too slow. Even though I'm not slowed down in combat, I would be slowed down everywhere else, so mix and match the heavy with the light. And I might be pressed for resources. How we liking the miner gloves? No, no, no. Preacher gloves all the way. 2 more forged iron. Come on. Come on now.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
I'm mad. Oh, there's some iron in there. I appreciate the hydrate. Thank you. I think my lips are a little sunburned. Very dry right now. Yeah, boots always for speed. Hell yeah. I miss the days of the old college jacket. Get my 10% run speed. I think you could actually just keep the wood, start crafting everything out of this so I can pick it up. It's gonna be a minute. 1. Preacher gloves, that's 15% extra damage to zombies with 1 article of magically enchanted clothing. Amazing. You should never use anything else besides preacher gloves, unless you are not interested in killing zombies, in which case, have at it. Wear whatever you like. Can I double these? No, I can't. Okay, so I've gotta see if I can rearrange something here. Or I could just put this onto my boots. Some extra warm, thick wool socks. Ditch that, and we're ready for the big move. That's it. Got everything we needed. It's time to pack up. Take. Yeah, what if you want to befriend the zombies? Well, then you wear miner gloves, like I did. Ranger boost? Ranger boots for stamina. Oh, of course. That's a good one, too. If you use ranger boots with, what's it called? The skill. Not agility, fortitude. Rule number 1, cardio. I don't usually take points into this. A lot of people swear by it, though. And I think the 2 combined, you basically don't use stamina. Ranger boots with rule number 1 cardio. Which is pretty cool. Alright. That's the important stuff right there. Food and meds. I want to prioritize meds. Some of this stuff just doesn't really need to come with me at all. Like sham sandwiches. Pretty sure I'm gonna find some of those at some point. Moonshine I can sell. I'm not a fan. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, the canned food. Bring that all. Yeah, coffee. It'd be nice to bring some chrysanthemum and goldenrod before we leave. Fat. Probably the rest of that I can come back for at some point. It's kind of non-critical. General stuff. Yeah, my horde base components. My blocks. My building materials. My engines. We'll need those. Repair kit. Wire tool. Yeah, stone, electrical parts, mechanical parts, legendary parts. I can sell the headlights, steel, iron. Scrap that, and I'll just take the brass with me. Acid, more glue, cloth, polymer sewing kits. Yeah, springs and pipes. Leather. The testosterone. The plant fiber. I'll want a cigar at some point. I'm not sure if I can craft that yet. Drop that in there. Okay, the bike is full. The rest is on me. The forage is also done. Must empty the workstation. I did. You're really gonna do this to me. Oh, it was the wood. It's like there's two clay soil. Let me have it. What's my favorite attribute to master? Agility is probably the funnest. Yeah, you gotta love it. The stealth. The knife is just satisfying because you get the different animation for decapitations. It's fun. I enjoy stealth a lot. Ammo. Yeah, we can bring some 9mm. Maybe we'll get some turrets at some point. Shotgun shells, wheels, all the parts for all the stuff. Except for the stuff I should actually sell. No, let's do the sell that next. Yeah. Go away. Sell. 9mm. I'll bring that with me. Robotics parts, keep that. Machete, no. Baton, keep that. Handgun. Let's sell that, it's fine. Steel tool parts, keep. Sell. Armor parts, keep. Wheels, keep. And the sell box. Give me all that, sell it all. Some rotten meat. Oh yeah, we could convert the rotten meat before we go to farm plots and bring it all over. I'll have a look and see what I have for nitrate. I don't think I have enough. I'd have to mine. Yeah, just getting rid of this real fast. Doesn't want it. You can have it anyway. Bicycle, cash, books, nerd outfit. Don't sell the forge by accident. Doesn't want those either. Cool. Couple eye candies, probably worth, if we're going to the desert, start a collection. They call you the vacuum cleaner because you clean up everything. I'm doing a pretty good job. I wouldn't say we're gonna leave no trace, but we're not leaving much behind. Gunpowder, some ammunition stuff, armor fittings. Yeah, I got the bunker buster already. Fortifying grips, not the best. Bring that. The rest of that can stay. Go ahead and eat that. Drink this. Yeah, nitrate. How much is a farm plot? Make 4. It's all the nitrate. It's not really gonna consolidate things much, but I'll do it anyway. And then I'll bring these. The rest of this is just crap. We're off. Hold up. I'll take these torches with me. Say goodbye to roadside living. Actually, we're gonna live on the roadside, just in a new spot. Where are we off to then? Okay, we cut cross country here, and then straight south. Trader Bob right here. Home right here. There's a collapsing airport nearby. Hopefully that is not an issue. Frame rate's been good. Whatever, I mean, maybe I restarted my computer and like things got better, but we had some lag issues last time. It was frustrating. Headlights? Did I miss the headlights? We'll be back at some point. It's fine. Oh, look at those cool saddlebags. That looks awesome. Rect has a funny response when you try and sell him his dukes. Really? I have all the trader dialogue extracted into like sound files. There's some crazy stuff in there that they're saving for story mode, but that's already in the game files. Very interesting. That's how I know how Trader Hugh got the scar on his eye, and it wasn't from a bear. Everyone thinks he's a big tough guy, but he's not. He's a liar. I left the metal... Yeah, you can't pick those metal boxes up, Rudy, unfortunately. They're stuck. I wish I could. Or unless they've changed it. There's another trader right here. Holy cow, Trader Bob is everywhere. Popular guy. Just get him marked up on the map here. Hello, Bobby. I mean, I was gonna say I should get the Forge Ahead magazines, but you know what? I'm already maxed out, so. Thanks, Bob. What's over here anyway? Mortician's house. Ah, Fluffy Bottom's pet store. That's a freaking fiasco in there, if I recall correctly. That place looks cool. Asylum for the Insane. I'm gonna have to go in there and see what that's all about. And the big, that's a tier 3, not too big, but passing gas. Something weird on the hill over there. Okay, let's just go there. 51 months, such a nerd. I know, it's crazy. You're like the tippy top of the time spent as a member. I think you're the only person with the gold badge. And I think the gold badge is the last one. It had to end somewhere. Yeah, an asylum for the sane would be a little strange to see, right? So it's a little redundant. Oh, is this the farm that has... Oh, it has some potatoes and stuff. I mean, we gotta start cooking here soon, so I'll stop in. Maybe get some yucca smoothies at some point. Whoa. It's the Vet, my favorite loot gang. Not right now, though. You should be able to check mail from your car. That would be great, wouldn't it? The usable pots, like potted plants and stuff? What do you mean, like scrap them down? Smelt them down or something? I think when it comes to like coal, nitrate, lead, and clay soil, I just assume get it when I need it and then focus on it and not like bring home 31 lead with me, you know, taking up a whole inventory spot. Ah, we made it. Okay, I'll do the same thing I always do. I'll just kind of put some storages over here to offload. Like 3 or 4 should do it probably. Of course you did that. Of course you did. Just to make my life interesting. Okay? It's not how I intended it, but that's what we've been dealt, so there it is. There it is. What do we got for shapes here? 163. We'll need to get some wood. We'll have some cobblestone. Anything else? Get some lights later if we need it. Start a farm. A little temporary farm. Harvest it up later. I didn't bring the seeds with me though, so Okay, testing out the new baton. You know what we need is when we get to level 5, or the 6, if we don't have to scrap the level 5 to get it, we'll have 2. Because one thing I've seen other people do, Echo in particular, man, that's loud, is he'll have 1 with the repulsor mod and 1 without the repulsor mod. So when you actually want to kill someone, when you want crowd control, you use the repulsor baton. When you want to kill someone, you use the other baton. Because it won't launch them, it'll just shock them, stun lock them. So that's what we'll do. Okay. With that, we've been at it for 4 hours and 14 minutes. I'm going to call it here. It's a good stopping point. So that next time, we can just hit the ground running with the base build and see how much progress we can make. At least get us up off the ground, a place to put down our storage and our crafting stations, and at day 11, yeah, it gives us plenty of time to string up the same electric fence system that we had before. It's just going to be a lot wider, longer, taller, and a bit more complex. So that's what we'll work on next time, and then we'll fight the day 14 horde out here in the desert and benefit from that sweet loot bonus and hopefully not die in the process. But anyway, thank you everyone for the likes, just the watch time, just being here to hang out helps a ton. All you members, people that subscribed and everything, thank you all as well. And I missed a couple. Where did I get that scar? What scar are you talking about? Thank you. I will have a fun hike tomorrow. Easy hike. Just gonna get some fresh air. Bring home some ticks, probably. Yeah, it's that time of year. Oh, thank you, Caden Lee, again, for the super chat there. And thanks for all the tips on food. Pierogi and Zurek. I'm going to look it up. And I'll keep an eye out for it if I ever make my way to Poland. Anyway, not tomorrow, but Monday I'll be back. Roughly same time. Tuesday, probably, yeah, I probably will stream like all next week. And we might like hit a wall here with this playthrough. We might have to like spin up another series because this is going very quickly. But it's actually fun. It's fun to, you know, bend the rules, bend the system, break the system, you could say. All right, everyone, that's all I got for you guys. Have a nice Sunday. Have a nice weekend, and I'll see you next time.